Hello, everybody. Welcome to Newton Sports Park. This is Joseph Augusti on the call as we are underway here between Team 2, which is in orange, and Team 4, which is in blue. With possession now is the blue team on the right side. They kick it up the pitch and out of bounds, so that will be a throw-in here early. This is Joseph Augusti filling in for Liam Higgs today. Beautiful sunny day here in Surrey. Ball is back in play now with it at midfield, kicked back. And now up the midfield. That is gathered by the winger and sent into the center of the pitch. Sent forward, and getting just a piece of that was the center back. And now Orange still with possession. They turn it over. Now gathering in their own end. Into the midfield. Kicked back. That's Daniel Carter. Carter turns it over briefly. And now it's kicked up the pitch. Headed down and gathered. And now with it again. It's sent forward. And now running forward with it. That's going to be Cruz Moreno. With it now out of bounds, thrown back in. And gathered ahead. Now kicked back to the left back. Goalkeeper gathers. That's John Reitzma. He passes his defender and now up. That's picked off and now going forward with it into the center of the pitch. Now forward with room. The right-footed striker cuts to the middle. A nice defensive play to kick that one away. As that was a smart play there, as just taking a little bit of extra time was the forward. And because of that, wasn't able to get a proper shot off. Joshua Zoric kicks that one ahead. And now Sean Waterman. That's kicked back. Zoric. And now gathered once again, making moves under pressure. And now Orange trying to get that back. That's going to go out, and we'll see what the referee decides there, if that's a corner kick or a goal kick, as the ball rolls way out of play. We'll have to see what they decide. Looks like it will be a corner. So they'll have to get themselves a new ball. And once that happens, they throw it onto the pitch. Now we'll have our first corner kick of the match. Taking that, it looks like, is going to be Luca Ilea of Abbotsford United Soccer Club. They decide to go short. Referee didn't like the way that one was done, so they'll redo it. They go short once again. That is sent into the box, and it's headed away by the center back. Good defensive play. Trying to settle are the attackers. They can't do it, and now up the pitch, here they come. Recovering. That's Azariel Barker. He takes the throw-in. Passes to his teammate. Now sends it back to his right back. Ilea. Ahead. That's Luca Betrovano. He turns the ball over. And now going up the pitch, that's Vikram Bushfar, I think. Now along the left side. That's sent into the midfield. Still looking for our first goal here. Now right side. They go up the pitch. Looking for a passing option. He's going to elect to run with it. That is sent into the box. A little too much on that. Didn't quite get it down the way they wanted to. That is deflected. Stays in play, and now it's out. That'll be a corner. First of the match for Blue. So a corner from the left side. Getting ready to take. Looks like this one will go in the box, unlike our first corner of the game. That's hammered in and cleared away by the center back. But right there, half volley, and they send it up over the net. That was a pretty good opportunity. But it was just rifled high and to the right. First good chance of the game. As that was Jacob Leonard, I believe, with that good chance. And now right at center. Sent back to the goalkeeper. Under a little bit of pressure, with his left foot, passes to his right back. They send that one forward. It's gathered. And pass to the side. That's intercepted. That'll be a foul and a free kick. Referee blows his whistle. And a little bit of hesitation, but they eventually send it back to the goalkeeper. Joshua Zork under a lot of pressure. Some good bit of press there from the striker as he was able to pressure Zork just enough for him to rush that pass a little bit. And because of that, ball goes out of play. It'll be a throw in for the blue side. Throw in. That I don't think ever made it onto the pitch, so they're going to have to redo that. So they gather it up once more. It's sent in. Kicking that ball forward, gathered in the midfield. Luca Petrovano. It's sent ahead, but nobody there. So the right back with a little bit of time and space to work with. He's going to send that one all the way across the pitch. They switch the field. Nice bit of technical work there as that is settled, but taking that ball away. Good play there by Petrovano. Trying to get across in there, and they elect not to play it. Looks like we're going to have ourselves another corner kick. Can be a left-footed hit from the right side. Arm goes up, and this time they'll play it into the box. It's there, a little bit over the head of the center back, jumping into the air. It takes a deflection, and that's going to be a goal kick coming up. At least that's what I believe the referee signaled. Yes, it is. Goalkeeper settles the ball. Still looking for our first goal here, 8 minutes into the match. Goalkeeper elects to go short. Sabur sends it forward. That's settled by the midfielder. Nice bit of technical skill there to deflect that ball away from his check, but he was unable to hold the ball, and it's sent out for a throw-in. Should be blue possession. On the far side. They send that ball in. Settled down, and now reclaiming the ball are orange. Here they come up the pitch. Going ahead with it, that's Petrovano. Just a little far outside of his reach. Excuse me, that was Azariel Barker. It's a throw in for blue. They send it back in. Right on their goal line. Nice bit of skill there to get that one to the right back. He sends it forward. That's headed down in the midfield. Battle for the ball. It's settled. Evan Seitz sends that one ahead. Intercepted. Trying to get the ball back. That was Petrovano. Now here they come once more. Hakeem Mahil was unable to gather that one, so it's going to go out for a throw-in. As we've settled into a little bit of pace here in this game, as we still await our first goal. That goes out of play once more. It'll be another throw-in. They throw the ball in once again. Now settling with that and putting it ahead on the right wing. Here they come. They get away from one defender. Here they are, 3-on-2. Can they get across? Can they get it across? They send it in, and just off the crossbar. Close call, their best chance of the game. As with that for just a moment there was Finn Christensen, but was dispossessed by the defender. That cross was a bit of a weird one, a bit of a knuckleball coming all the way across the pitch. Fooled the goalkeeper, went off the crossbar, stayed out. Now up the other way, here they come. With a step on the right side. Can they get a shot off? Yes, they can. They shoot, and it goes wide on the far side. Just missed the left post. Didn't miss by very much, as that was Teo Su with that great opportunity. So that I can now consider the best chance of the game. Beat the goalkeeper, was just a little far on the left post. So another goal kick coming up. 10.5 minutes into this match. Couple of good possessions here, back and forth. Still looking for our first goal. Bit of a risky pass there by the center back. Went right through the box, but there weren't anyone there to intercept that. Long ball up the pitch, but that's deflected. They were trying to find their striker on a run, but did not quite connect the way they wanted to. on the far side. Getting away from a couple defenders. Now sends that one forward. Trying to find the striker again, but it's headed away by the center back. Good play. Now coming away with it again. They go across the pitch, but once more, that time it was the right back with that good chance, or with that good clearance, preventing a good chance. Now settling that ball. That's Barker. He turns it over. Now into the middle of the park. Electing to send that one back. So that's Wist. Wist sends it across. Now sending that one forward. It's gathered in the midfield. Couple of quick passes. And it's sent all the way forward and just out of play. A little bit of a heavy touch there, preventing that from being a proper chance. As we'll have ourselves a goal kick. John Reitsma. Pass that one to his defender as they look to build up from the back. That is gathered, the turn, and that's out of play. A little bit of a miscommunication there. As we'll have ourselves another throw-in. Ball back in play now. Nice one-touch pass. Now here they go. Can they win the race? It's a race forward, but the defender gets there first. As that looked promising for a half second, but a good recovery. That clearance takes a deflection now with it in the midfield. Now settled and turned over. Barker trying to get the ball back. Now he has it. Barker under pressure, trying to get a pass off. Makes a nice play to get the ball away from the defender, but eventually turned it over. Now with it again. Here they come. Nice deflection pass, but didn't quite get what they wanted on it, and now coming up with the puck once, or the ball once again. Used to doing hockey commentary, but that'll happen once or twice. That's sent on goal. Easy save, gathered, and now the goalkeeper is going to take his time and wait for a proper kick away. Now he sends it far forward. Nice deflection there by the defender to get that one out of danger. Sent back. Now with it deep in his own territory, that's sent forward. That's headed away. Good defensive maneuver there. Now down the left side, they're going to call that one offside. As just a step ahead of the defender was the left winger. So another goal kick oncoming. That's sent all the way across the pitch. Settling that with the chest, and now sent forward. That's a nice pass forward, and they get away from the midfielder. Here they come. That's sent ahead on the left wing. Can they keep that in bounds? Yes, they can. Good play. Around the defense. Can they get across going? They settle that ball and just couldn't get around the defender. Trying to get it back. They kick that into the middle. And now a long strike attempt. Not sure they got their A shot off there, and that's just going to go right to the goalkeeper. Who's going to hold on to this one? Joshua Zoric. That's kicked forward. The defender heads that one down into the midfield, but didn't quite get what he wanted on it. Now here they come the other way. That's sent ahead on the right side with a step. Here they come. Can they get a shot off? They're going to have to cross that one in, and a pretty good play to keep that one in, but it was picked off by the defender. That's Lucia Ilea with that good play. Goes out of bounds. Let's see what the referee decides here. Looks like it's going to be a goal kick. Still looking for our first goal, although we've had a few good chances both ways. John Reitsma plays that one to his defender. That's sent into the midfield. One touch pass. Now here they come. Trying to get away from two defenders. Good bit of strength there to hold that ball up. And now ahead with it. Here they come. That was Ethan Dominic. Sends that one ahead now with the step. Here they got a man open on the right side. Can they find him? Now they do. Maybe a second too late. Let's see if they can get a shot off. On his left foot. Cuts the middle and shoots, and that's headed away by the defender. Good bit of technical skill there by Azariel Barker, who's been one of the more exciting players for Orange. Barker for KYSA, that's his club team, as he's been one of the more exciting players so far. In the midfield now, that's Petrovano. Sends it back forward, and now on the left wing. That's in the midfield, turned over. Now attempting to run with it a little bit. Going to try and keep that in, but it's just out of his reach. Couldn't quite get there in time. Now a throw in. Sent into the center. Nice deflection there to get that to the midfielder. It's way up in the air now. It's headed away by the defender. In the midfield once again. Vetrovano. Spinning around, trying to find a man on the left side. That's picked off. Now it's going to be sent back to the goalkeeper. He's going to boot that one forward with his left foot. We'll see if that stays in bounds. Looks like they're just going to let it go for a throw-in. Mateo Sakara of NUFC throws that one back in. That's going to go out of play once more. This time it'll be possession blue as both teams look just about ready for their first substitutions of the game. That's thrown in once again. Headed forward and right back out of play. So we'll do that all over again. As we are going to have our first substitutions of the game now. 15 minutes in. It's going to be 5 aside off. As we'll have some fresh legs entering the match. Still looking for our first goal. A couple of standouts so far. Luca Betrovado and Azario Barker. Barker, I'd say, with among the best chances of the game. His left-footed strike just missed on the far side. Referee calls a foul. It'll be blue possession. They're going to go along with it. They got a man on the right side. Gathering that one out with his chest, but turns the ball over. Now spinning around, and here they go. That was Thomas Gamby. Kicks that one ahead. And now chasing after it, Alex Gucero. The defender got there first, and was he able to keep that in? No, he wasn't. Let's see what the referee decides here. If that's going to be a goal kick or a throw-in. Okay, it was a foul, so it's going to be a kick here deep in their territory. They're going to play that one all the way across the pitch. Now running after it there. A run into the center. Oh, that was dangerous. That was almost turned over to the striker who was lurking there in a dangerous area. That was Cole Glavina just into the game. Dangerous, but they get away with it. Now looking to build from the back. They go into the middle, one-touch pass, and they send the ball right back to where it came. That's kicked ahead, trying another one-touch pass. Doesn't quite work. Now Luca Ilea sends that one to the side. Now spinning around. Still in the midfield. We've had a bit of a lull now in the game. Not a lot of big chances in a while. That's been a pretty defensive-based match so far. Alex Guercero trying to get the ball back. Takes down his man. That'll be a foul. Referee keeps the cards in his pocket. Says a pretty healthy shoulder check delivered. As Guercero took down Vikram Pashar of Coastal FC. Tony Tomazaki Domovic to take this free kick. Looks like he's going to go along with it and steps into that one. He's going to send it right to the edge of the box. Almost worked. Deflects it on goal, and the goalkeeper has to be sharp to get his hands up and catch that one out of midair, as that was well struck by the center back, Tony Tomazaki Domovic. Now in the midfield, both teams trying to get that one off of the defender, Vikram Prashar. So that'll be a throw-in. Adam Trollstrup throws that one back in. Good bit of technical work by the midfielder to settle that one, and now here they come along the right wing. Alex Guercero. That's deflected out of play, so we're going to have ourselves a corner kick. Third of the match for the orange side. They went short the first time, long the second. Looks like they're going to go into the box this time, which is always something I prefer. Of course, haven't played soccer in a while, but when I played, I always preferred 4 corner kicks. You send it into the box, as of course scoring sometimes so limited. The right-footed corner into the box, and the goalkeeper's going to jump into the air. He got a hand on it, and it goes right to the defender who kicks that one out of play. That'll be a throw-in. Dangerous play as the goaltender spilled the ball. And another dangerous chance here as Orange are starting to assert themselves as Joshua Zoric bobbled that one just a little bit. That's going to be sent back into the box. That's headed up in the air, trying to gather, and Now it's at the edge of the box, and coming away with it is the defender. Into the midfield. And kicked forward, but that's going to be picked off by the center back. He's going to progress the ball a little bit. Try and send it across, but that's picked off. Bit of an unforced error there. Now running ahead with it on the left wing. Trying to get on that. It looks to be a little out of his reach. Gives the defender a little bit of a shoulder, and that's going to be out of play. It's going to be a throw in for the orange team. Going to send that one back. Let's see if they try a long throw here. Nope, they're just going to send that one back to the defender. He's going to send that one into the box, and goalkeeper comes out of his area to make the save. That one was probably going to go wide, but always smart to be safe. He sends that one forward, headed away by the defender. And now right in the center of the park. Running forward with it. That pass was a little out of the striker's reach, so it goes right onto the goalkeeper once more. On the right side. Sent into the middle. They duel for it. And now Blue settling into a little bit of a possession here. Leo Gosal. One touch pass, and now on the left side here they come. Horia Stoica ahead, trying to keep that ball in play. They do. Storica tries a centering pass, but kind of nubbed it a little bit and didn't get what he wanted on it, so that was cleared out of the danger zone. Still looking for our first goal here. Both teams with a couple chances, but I'd say the only real big chance came for Orange off of the boot of Azariel Barker, who was open on the right side, just sent it wide on the far side. That's kicked forward, trying to find the winger. It bounces over his head. Can he keep it in play? Yes, he can. On his right foot, trying to get around the defender. He does. Good bit of skill. Into the box, and that's deflected on goal. Good save. Best save of the game for the goalkeeper, John Reitzma, as that was a well-worked play to get that one into the box. Got a pretty good half volley on that, but kicked it right into the goalkeeper. If that goes into a corner, that's our first goal of the game. Now at midfield. With possession once more is the blue team. Right on the line, they keep that in play. Under pressure, they send it into the midfield. Making moves, that's Tony Tomaszaki-Dumovic, and he's fouled, so that'll be a free kick. Center back been pretty active here so far. As they'll take an extra second as they got a player tying his cleat. Now here they come. Electing to spin around to pass that one back. Leonardo Wist passes to the right side. That's sent forward on a one-touch pass. As Blue starting to lean on Orange a little bit here. On the right wing. They pass that one back. Now into the box, and that's going to bounce right on goal. That's going to be an easy gather for the goalkeeper. Reitzma rolls that to his defender. He's under a little bit of pressure here. He's going to kick that one forward where it's intercepted. Good bit of work there. And now that's sent into the middle. Now to the open man. That's forward. Can they get a good shot away here? Nice turn. They get away from the defender, but that's held on. Now a shot from outside the box off the crossbar. What a strike. It's still up in the air, and it's in. That's a goal. It went off the crossbar, up in the air, bounced off the turf, and had what a backspin to send that one into the goal. One of the weirdest goals you'll ever see. And that's going to be the first goal of the game. And it goes to Blue. What a strike from outside the box. Hit the crossbar, went high up into the air. That goal is going to be credited to the center midfielder, Reese Savage of Port Moody Soccer Club. And we have ourselves a 1-0 game. As Team 4 in blue strike first in the 25th minute. As we have our first stoppage of the game. That was quite the strike there, as it was well worked by the blue team to send that one into the middle. They had an open strike at it and got a good touch, and a powerful shot went off the crossbar. That's, I think, our third crossbar of the game. Went high up into the air. Goalkeeper was down and out. Didn't realize that the ball was still in play. Bounced right on the goal line and had enough backspin to roll into the net. as Reese Savage of Port Moody Soccer Club, the 6'2" center midfielder. It's a good bit of technical work. They say you got to be a little bit lucky to be good and a little bit good to be lucky. A little bit of both there, as it is 1-0 as we enter our break. We'll take a brief moment as teams will switch sides, as we are now halfway through this match. 1-0 for the blue team, off the goal from Reese Savage. As that was quite the strike. Can't say I've ever seen a goal like that before. As playing soccer growing up, honestly, I think I've seen more crossbars than I almost have ever in my time broadcasting soccer in my short and not so illustrious career covering this sport. But from just outside the box, Savage's strike hit the crossbar square, went high up into the air, bounced on the goal line. Goalkeeper was down and out, and a lot of backspin carried that one into the net. This is Joseph Gusty on the call today, filling in for Liam Higgs, the usual broadcaster. First game of the day here in Surrey. It was sunny earlier, but now we're into a little bit of an overcast. A little bit of a bite to the air. I'd say it's about 5 or 6 degrees outside. As it is halftime in this first match of the day. Reese Savage's goal gives Team 4 in blue the 1-0 lead. Reese Savage, the center midfielder, number 90, I should say, of Port Moody Soccer Club. As we wait to restart here. Looks like we're ready to go again. We should see new goalkeepers in this first match. So it's going to be for Orange, Mason Chisnall and Ethan Shamji in goal for both teams. Chisnall in orange and Shamji in blue. Ready to go again. As teams switch sides, the orange team is on the pitch, waiting an extra couple moments for the blue to get back on the field. Here come the blue team, and it looks like we're just about ready to go in the second half. It's going to be blue kicking off as they lead 1-0. Getting ready for the opening kick of the second half. Referee with the whistle in his mouth, ready to start the second half. That's kicked back. Now with possession are blue. Deep in their own end. That's hammered forward. Orange trying to get the ball back. They do. Nice deflection there by the center back. Now kicking that one ahead a little out of the reach of his attacker. And that's going to roll right out of play. So we'll have ourselves a goal kick. So we'll have our first goal kick of this second half. Ethan Shamji sends that one forward. It's headed down by the midfielder. Nice touch there from the player. That was well done. As now that's kicked up the pitch. That's not going to have enough juice on it to get out of play. And that is going to be kicked out of play. Let's see who the referee gives possession to. Looks like it'll be to Orange, as he said that went off the leg of the attacker. That one's kicked ahead but picked off. Now with a little bit of room, they send that one into the box. Gathered. Nice one-touch pass. Can they get a shot off? It's there. Do they have the angle? No, they don't. Spinning around. Still with a chance. That's sent into the dangerous area. Settled. Left-footed strike. And that deflects wide on the far side. Another close opportunity. Blue not far away from doubling their lead. As the attacker just didn't quite have the angle. Cruz Moreno of Langley United just couldn't quite get a good angle on that one. That goes out of play, so Blue will have themselves a throw-in. Rohan Sabur trying to get that ball back. He turns it over. Now here comes Orange the other way. Middle of the park. Gamble sends it forward now with a step on the right side. Can they keep that ball in play? That is sent all the way across into the middle, and that's punched away by the goalkeeper. Good bit of defense there from the keeper, as had he not got a hand on that, that's a free header into the back of the net. Trollstrup. A strike from long range, bar down, and it's out. They say that did not cross the line, as what a strike there. Arms in the air, not sure if that went in or not. That was real close there. Another great strike on that side of the pitch. It goes bar down, not across the goal line. Very close call. Now in once again. That is sent into the box, headed away by the defender. Trying to gather it once again. Sequeira. Lost possession, and now it's headed forward. Nice one-touch pass there to the winger. That was well done. Petrovato. They send that across, and it's just wide on the far side. Again, just not quite having the angle. Orange really starting to assert themselves here on offense, but just weren't quite able to finish that one, as a couple times they just haven't had the right angle to send that one into the back of the net. So another goal kick coming up. Still 1-0 for the blue team, which was scored right at the death of the first half. That's slammed forward by the keeper. That's picked off actually by Orange now on the right side, looking to settle that ball. Trying to get around the defense, keeps that one in play, sends it forward. It's loose in the box, and now with it once again. Right at the edge. They shoot, and that's going to go high over the net. Missed probably by about 10 feet high. As with that chance was Max Taustica of Surrey United, playing in his hometown. That's turned over once more. Gamble. That goes out of play, so we'll have ourselves a throw-in. This could be a throw-in right from where the corner flag would be. Excuse me, it's a free kick. Referee pointing where he wants the ball spotted. And it's going to be a pretty dangerous opportunity here. We'll see if they can tie the game up. They're actually going to elect to send it back. I thought they would put it in the box. Now they will. It's sent into the box. Rising up in the air, getting a piece of that. Unable to send it on goal, though. Turning around and shooting, and that's going to be held by the goalkeeper. Another good chance, but unable to finish. Ethan Shamby was sharp in net to make that stop. Building from the back once more. Almost turned over, but a nifty deflection to send that one out of the danger area. Taustica turns that one over. Now sent ahead. That pass is picked off. Now running with it, that goes out of play. It's going to be a throw-in for Orange. To take is Ika Mahil of Surrey FC. He sends that one ahead. Actually, that was Mateo Sequeira who took the throw-in. In the center of the park. They send that one forward, but no blue players in the proper area, so the defender's just going to send that one back to the goalkeeper. Had a little bit more muster on that than he was anticipating. Had to be sharp to keep that one in play. That pass is intercepted. And now the center back sends that one forward. That was Leonardo Wist. Now it goes out of play. We'll have ourselves a throw-in. It'll be Orange possession. Sequeira sends that one back into the field of play. That one-touch pass didn't quite work. And now keeping that one in play. Good job to hold that one in. As that was Cruz Moreno. Now on the far side. They kick that one ahead. Trying to get around the defender with a head of steam. That's Thomas Gamble. Gamble turns it over now back the other way. The head of steam, it's Alea. Another turnover as that one caught in the mud a little bit. A lot of change of possession here in this second half. As it remains 1-0 off of that goal from Reese Savage right at the end of the first half. That goes out of play. It'll be a throw-in for Orange as they look to get back on the attack. Getting a little bit of strategy from the coaches as we have ourselves another substitution. That's just a 1-for-1 substitution. So back into the game is Azariel Barker of KYSA. Barker looked dangerous in that first half. We'll see if he can tie this game up. Battle for the ball. That's going to be sent back to the defender. Barker fresh into the game. Causes a turnover. Can he get onto that ball? Yes, he can. On his left foot. He sends that one into the box and just out of the reach of his striker. That was well done by Barker in his first touches since re-entering the match. Now Orange with it once again. Nice defensive play there by the left back to get a foot on that, as that could have been a dangerous opportunity. Now that one is sent forward. Racing onto that one. Can he get there in time? Not quite. Referee calls a foul. Is going to be a foul there on the attacker, as that was Cruz Moreno of Langley United. So it'll be a free kick right at the edge of the box. So that's slammed forward. Barker poaching, looking for it. As it's 2-on-2, they send it back to the goalkeeper. That's headed down and Barker settles on the left wing. Barker makes a chop. And now sends that one into the box where it's headed away. Barker looking lively since he's re-entered the match. Now in the midfield. Barker again, left side. Makes a move around the defender. Down the left side, tries a cross, but that was deflected, and they lose possession. Deep in their own territory, looking to start a build-up. As we've settled into a bit of a flow here. Orange down a goal, as that was very nearly turned over. As Cole Glavina wasn't far off from having a free strike in the box, but just couldn't quite settle the ball. That is sent ahead, and now played back to the goalkeeper. Mason Chisnall sends that one ahead. With it is Gamble, who sends it forward. Trying to run onto that ball, but just a little out of the reach. Took a bad bounce, goes right onto the goalkeeper. With it now is Shamji. He'll roll that one ahead. Barker pressuring his defender. Forces a bit of a bad pass. It's turned over. Barker from the box. He shoots. Just goes wide on the deflection. That took a deflection off the defender. Barker comes so close to tying the game. He's looked dangerous. That'll force a corner kick. Looks like it will be Barker taking this corner kick on the left side of the pitch. Barker eventually gets the ball. He'll have to chase after it now, so that was a little out of his reach. So that'll allow himself to strategize for an extra couple of minutes. Barker looks like he's going to take this one with his left foot. He's going to send that one to the edge of the box where it gets by the defender, bouncing around, and now eventually cleared out. They missed on that first clearance, but luckily there was a defender in the area. A long strike, and that's going to go up over the crossbar. As pushing but unable to find a goal there is the Orange team. Still 1-0 off of that first half goal from Savage. Right at the death of the first half. I know some players on the opposing team weren't happy that was allowed to stand, as I was right at the end of play, but the referee allowed it to go. Throw in on the far side. That's sent all the way across. Gathering that one. Taking a bit of a bounce, but that was settled by the defender. Trying to get away from Barker, who's been lively. That's turned over. Barker, left side. Can he race onto it? Under pressure from the defender, who's just trying to get the ball out for a corner kick, or for a goal kick, I should say. Referee, I believe, called that offside. No, it was a foul, actually. So Barker will take this one about 10 feet away from where he would take from a corner. So essentially functions as a corner. Into the box, and that's headed away at the last moment as an attacker was racing in there. If he got his head on that, that's almost a sure goal, but it was deflected away by the defender, and I believe that'll be another corner kick. This corner will be from the right side, as Team 4 in orange really starting to put the pressure on, looking for that equalizing goal. That's going to be sent right into the box. Goalkeeper out, punches it away. He's down. They can get a shot off. They could score a goal here. Now they shoot. Goalkeeper makes a save, and he's going to settle that one at his feet. Under a bit of pressure, he's going to pick that one up. Nice stop there by Mason Chisnall. Looking to build from the back. Had a sent almost to the middle of the pitch. Now turning around under a lot of pressure here. A heavy press led by Barker. And that's turned over. Edge of the box, they shoot! Nice save there by the keeper, Chisnall. As that had a lot on it. But the goalkeeper was able to get his hands up, make a good save. So that deflects out of bounds. We'll have a throw in. Taken quickly. Now Gamble sends that one into the box. Oh, almost a nice half volley there, as that was a good bit of technical work. Just couldn't quite get his strong foot on that ball. Mere inches away from that being a highlight reel goal. Turned over. Orange with it again. Edge of the box. They shoot just wide on the far side. Didn't miss by much. Full stretch by the goalkeeper, Chisnall. But was just wide on the far side. Blue hanging on by a thread here. As we're into the 38th minute. Here on the Combine in Surrey. Broadcast live on YouTube. Looking to reestablish some momentum. That's sent forward. On this beautiful day here in Surrey, referee calls a foul. That's the right call. As stumbling a little bit there was Darian Kajla. Moreno. Working on the defender. Sends that one ahead now. Gets a return pass. Moreno, left foot, he shoots, and it just goes wide on the near side. Again, not missing by much. We've had a litany of close calls here as this game has gone along. That one, I'd say, missed by about 3 feet on the near side. As we restart after that near chance, looking to tie this game up are the Orange team. That's sent into the middle. Trying to find Barker on the left side. That's actually stopped by his own striker. I think Barker wanted that one. Not sure if that would have gotten to him, but he had a step there on the left side. That's sent forward. And that is going to be offside, says the referee. That's the right call. I thought the striker had an extra step there on the defender. And he was proven right. As we're getting ready for our second big substitution of the game. Should be in the next couple minutes. Goalkeeper kicks that one forward, looking for Barker. That's deflected away by the right back. Now center of the pitch. Looking to progress. Nice ball there to Moreno. Here comes Moreno on the right side. Does he have a shooting angle? He's going to cross that one in, and good defensive play there, as that would have been a tap-in opportunity. But able to get in front of that was the center back. That's crossed in, and again, that same center back with 2 nice plays there. I believe that was Evan Seitz. Well done. That goes out of play, so we'll have ourselves a throw-in. And we have some substitutions for the blue team. Doesn't look like Orange is making any right now. So we'll have ourselves a throw-in once we have the proper assortment of players on the pitch. Still 1-0. Just a lone goal scored in this game in the first half by Reese Savage, the midfielder. As it was quite a peculiar goal. Off the crossbar, down, and enough backspin to send it into the net. Now Moreno, right side. Sends that one into the box. Nobody home, and that's going to be cleared out of danger. Marcus Ton. Lost control of that one, and now back the other way. Here they come. Oric Zilmaz. Left side, it's Barker. Sends that one into the box, but that's deflected away by the defender. As the pressure mounting on this Orange team to tie the game, can ill afford to concede another. Goalkeeper settles that one, and now he's going to elect to hold on to it pretty close to the outside of the box there. But he was just inside his keeper's area. That's turned over. Moreno. An area pass sends that one ahead, and now chasing onto that one is Peter Milikovic. Trying to get that ball back. Somehow it stays in play. Now it's sent forward as we have an injured defender on the play. Looks like he's all right. As a little slow to get to his feet. Referee keeping an eye on him. He's up. Ton sends that one back in play. Moreno passes that. Now left side, one-touch pass, and it's Moreno. Trying to gather that in his feet. Bobbles it a little bit, now back the other way. Barker sends that one into the midfield. That just got by the defender. Now a nice pass. We got to have ourselves a breakaway. In on the side, he shoots, he scores! We have ourselves a tie game, as that was a nice 3-way passing play started by Barker. And that's Cole Glavina of Impact Prince George Youth Soccer Academy tying this game here in the 42nd minute. That was well done. Barker with a pass into the midfield, sent forward for Glavina as the 5'9" striker is able to finish that shot. We have ourselves a tie game. You felt that one coming a little bit, as ever since Barker's re-entered the game, it's been a little tilted in the direction of the orange team, and they have found themselves a goal. We have ourselves a tie game. Still plenty of time for both sides to find that deciding goal. Now into the midfield. Orange with a bit of momentum. They're going to look to score once again. Dominic loses that one. Now here come Blue the other way. They got a man advantage. They're going to shoot that one from distance. That goes way over the net. Not sure that was the right course of action, as it looked like they had a little bit more time and space. I believe that was Finn Christensen. Almost turned over there. Now it is turned over. They settle. Can they get a shot off? But no, they can't, as that was well done by Ethan Dominic, the defensive midfielder, to get a deflection on that ball. Goes out for a corner, but had he not been there, that would have been a free shot in a dangerous area. So it'll be a corner kick, as Blue found themselves on their heels for much of this second half. On the far side, getting ready to take this corner kick. Arms in the air, they're going to send it into the box. In a dangerous area. Oh, just headed wide, as, again, not missing by very much. That got over the keeper, close actually to an Olympico there. For those who don't know what an Olympico is, in soccer, that's when you score directly off a corner kick. Nobody touches it, and the goal is credited to the player who takes the corner kick. That didn't miss by much. There's a bit of a breeze here in Surrey today. Close call. That's sent forward. Barker looking to get onto that. The defender a little hesitant to go after the ball. Eventually he takes the body and he's able to get that to his teammate. That ball goes into an open area. Dominic to Barker. Barker, 1-on-2, tries a pass, goes right back to him. And because of that, the ball is turned over. Back the other way, looking for a stretch pass, they connect. Having that for just a moment was Jaden Baines-Robillard, but he lost control of the ball. And now it's Barker once again on the left wing. Barker, a bit of a nifty pass there. Looking for a return, but it's elected to be brought back into the middle. With it now is Daniel Mattia. He sends it all the way across, but that's picked off. Good defensive play there by the left back, but he in turn nearly turns it over. The referee's going to call a foul. It'll be a free kick for the orange team. Excuse me, for the blue team. That's going to go back onto the goalkeeper. That's almost turned over. Trying to keep that one in play, not quite able to do so. That's going to be a throw-in for the blue team. I was unable to keep that one in the playing area was Mateo Sakura. That's sent forward. Gathered by the center back. Bobble did a little bit, but was able to recover. Send that back to the keeper. Keeper a little slow to go out to play that. That was almost dangerous. Now that's headed up. Bouncing high in the air on this turf field. As anyone who's played soccer knows that on turf pitches, the ball tends to bounce a little bit more. And now up with it again. Here they come. On the left side. One-on-one with the defender. Making some moves. Looking for a passing option. Elects to go forward with it. Gives his defender a bit of a shove. And now it's going to go out of play. Let's see what the referee decides. It's going to be a goal kick. So now into the 46th minute. Team 2 in orange and Team 4 in blue. In this FTF Canada Combine, find themselves at a 1-1 draw. Goal scored by Cole Glavina and Reese Savage. So that's sent forward, now a race for it. On the right side, who's going to get there in time? It's going to be orange. With a step on the right side, looking for a passing option, nobody home. And because of that, defensive midfielders going to be able to clear that one out of danger. Now here they come on the right side. With numbers. And send that one in and just out of the reach of the center forward. That was Petar Milikovic. He had a step there in the middle. The pass was just a little bit off. One-touch pass. Now sent ahead Barker. Chasing after it. He's not going to win that race. Now looking to go forward, they do so. That was whist on that chance. Referee blows the whistle down, so we'll have a stoppage. Ball back in play, so we're going to have a free kick. Still tied at 1 in the 47th minute. As this second half, very much in favor of Orange. I'd say Blue had a better first half, Orange had a better second half, and because of that we find ourselves tied. That one sent forward and just out of the reach ahead of the Orange attacker. Now Blue looking to gather at the far side. Referee calls another foul. Hands in the air was the Blue attacker. Didn't agree with that one. But the ref's decision is final and now sent ahead once more by Orange. Gathering that ball, one touch pass into the center. That's going to be turned over. Now back the other way. Another turnover. The ball's bouncing all over the place here as the second half progresses. Another foul as Blue unhappy, it seems, with the referee's decision here. That was Peter Milikovic with that foul. Now with a chance to play the ball. Let's see if they send this one into the box. So they send basically everybody forward. That is slammed. Head as far as he can to go right into the box. It's loose in the box. They can't get a shot off as that was a close call. It's still loose, unable to clear. Making a mess of it. Another chance that's blocked as Blue had 3 chances to clear. They still haven't done it. Now they do. But a couple of close calls there as Orange looking to take their first lead of the game as they're all over Blue here as this second half progresses. Sequeira to Barker. Barker passes that one. Now he'll run ahead with it. Bobbling the ball a little bit there was Bentravallo. And now Orange will retreat into their own zone. Blue send that back to their center back. Marcus Ton. Going for a run. Ton. Passes that one to the side. Finn Christensen. With a step, let's see if he can get across. Didn't have the angle, so he elects to settle. Now on his left foot. Gets that one to Ton. Ton with a little bit of room. Sends out into the box. They shoot, and that's a nice save. Off the one-timer there. Well worked. So that went to Jaden Baines-Robillard. Another close call. That's sent ahead. Settled. Now Orange looking to get back on the attack. That's picked off and sent forward. Almost a nifty play there by the defender. Has a little bit of a back heel play, but wasn't able to come out with the ball. Now back the other way, here they come. The Blue team. Looking to cross. That's poked away by the defender, but right to the boot of the midfield. Now with room. They shoot. And that's an easy save there by the goalkeeper. Left side. On the near side of this pitch. That's sent into the middle, kind of to nobody, and that's picked off by Ton. Ton, though, quickly turns it back over. Now Orange look to build from midfield. They send that one ahead. It's gathered. And now sent forward. Here they come with a step on the right side. Goalkeeper way out of his box, and he dives out. That's a great aggressive play by the goalkeeper, Mason Chisnall, as that was very close there, as the Orange team would have had a free chance, and we have a whistle and some substitutions coming up, it looks like, for both teams. And that's actually going to be the end of the match here, as we have ourselves a 1-1 draw as teams exchange handshakes. So in our first match of the day here on the boys' side, a goal apiece scored by Cole Glavina on the Orange team and Reese Savage of Blue. So that'll do it for our first match of the game, of the day, I should say, as Team 2 in Orange has a 1-1 draw with Team Blue. This is Joseph Augusti on the call. We'll take a quick break before our second game of the day. Thank you very much for tuning into this one live on YouTube. And we'll be back for our second match of the day, as this one ends as a 1-1 draw. Don't go anywhere. Second match coming up soon.
3 o'clock. Feel free to make any adjustments as you see fit.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Surrey. Just a couple moments away here from kickoff in our second match of the morning. As in our first one, we had Team 2 in orange versus Team 4 in blue, I should say, battle to a 1-1 draw. Now for our second game, Team 1 in blue versus Team 3 in orange. Starting in goal for the blue team is going to be Ethan Sharma, while on the other side, we're going to have Grayson Halford in goal for Team Orange. Looks like we're just about ready here for kickoff. Looks like Orange will start with possession. Thank you so much for tuning in to this FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Showcase live on YouTube. As the opening whistle blows and we are underway, this is Joseph Augusti on the call. Orange will start with possession. And they're going to have it deep in their own territory. Houston Schultze of Coastal FC will send that one forward. It's tried to be settled down by blue, but Orange have it once more. That's turned over and kicked ahead. And now on the left wing, here they come. With a little bit of speed and a little bit of room. Looking for a cross. They send that one in right into the middle, and that's going to be kicked away by the center back. Now that's sent forward. A little bit of a push there from the defender. It worked in his favor. Referee didn't call it. That's sent back to his goalkeeper. Sharma. So his defender, that's sent ahead, almost turned over, but held onto. And now it actually is turned over to the striker. And that is sent ahead. Number 100 with a little bit of room. Sends that one to the midfield. And now on the edge of the box, they shoot, and that takes a deflection and goes wide. Sharma still dove for it anyway. Looks like that'll be a goal kick coming up, but the first shot of today's game goes in the direction of Orange. As that was a close call here early. Off that goal kick. It's settled down by blue. Now in the middle of the park, Orange come away with possession. Under a whole lot of pressure, they elect to go back to their defender. Now that's sent ahead, settled down. Now right in the middle of the park. And now blue deep in their own territory, pass it back to goalkeeper Sharma. Sharma to his defender. Bit of a risky pass, but it works out. Now in the middle of the park, blue come away with possession under a little bit of pressure. That was well done by Orange, come away with that ball. Now trying to settle that one down. That's Shabab. Shabab passes off on the right side. Now right on the edge of the box. They settle and they shoot. Takes a deflection right there. Can they get on the end of it? They shoot and they score. An early 1-0 goal for the Orange teams. That took a deflection. Sharma got a piece, but was unable to keep it out of the net. So an early goal here for the Orange team. They've been on the front foot as they lead here early in only the 3rd minute of this game. That was well done. As I believe that was Stavros Kefalis with that goal. As it was well worked to get that right to the edge of the box. The initial shot was deflected. Kavalos, the poacher, was right there ready to tap that one in. Good play by Sharma to get a piece of it, but just couldn't keep it out of the net. That's sent forward. Chasing back after that is Zane Gulzar. Gulzar's going to leave that for his keeper, Halford. Now on the right side. Heading up with it. That pass is picked off by the blue team and now sent forward, but a good play by the defender to get on the end of that. But he wasn't able to get out of danger. Left side, they shoot. Halford with the save. Rebound is cleared out of the way, but first good save of the game goes to Grayson Halford. Another chance. That one's going to go well wide. That's going to be a goal kick for the goalkeeper, Grayson Halford. Halford's going to go short to his center back. That's kicked ahead but picked off, actually. Not the best pass. And now trying to sell edge of the box one-timer, and that wasn't quite the A shot off there. Dribbled wide. Halford was smart not to make a play on that, so he'll have himself another goal kick. Halford taking his time. Fakes the pass now. Will send it to his right. Now that's sent into the middle of the park. Gathered and now retreating back into their own territory. That's the Orange team. On the right side. Kicked forward, but again intercepted. Orange having a little bit of trouble building from the back as Blue has caught them in a few turnovers here. So that's something to monitor as this game goes along. Orange with that 1-0 lead here early. They try and kick that one forward. Somehow that stays in play. Now it's back to Sharma in his goal, right on the edge of the box. He's going to have to play that with his feet. He's going to kick that one all the way up, and that was actually well done here. It's going to be a race for it on the left side. Bit of a shoving match as they try and gather possession. That's just going to roll right out of play, and that'll be yet another goal kick for the keeper, Grayson Halford of Burnaby FC. He again is going to leave that for his defender, and they're going to play this one out from the back. They've had a bit of trouble doing that early in this match. We'll see if they eventually decide to change that strategy as the Blue team, with their high press, causing a little bit of problems. Again, with a lot of pressure, very nearly forcing a turnover as that is deflected out of play. As once more, Orange hemmed in on their side. They lead 1-0 here in the 7th minute. Team 3 in Orange versus Team 1 in Blue. It's going to be a throw in for the Orange team. So they send that one ahead. Doesn't connect with the intended target. And now a nice backheel pass, but that was intercepted as David Shabab very nearly with a nice backheel pass. Good bit of technical work, but unfortunately for him, it was intercepted. Now that is sent across for the center back as Blue look to build up here. That's sent all the way forward, and a bit of a miscommunication there. That didn't quite work the way they wanted, so it'll be yet another goal kick for Halford. Blue with a lot of possession time, but not a lot of shots here lately. As Orange still with a 1-0 lead here, 7 minutes into this match. Again, building from the back off of this high press. Halford hesitates a bit, but then gets it to his defender who turns it over. Again, the high press causing so much problems here. And now, just outside the box, they cross that one to the side. That's deflected by the defender. And now tried to clear it out of play. That they kind of healed that on the top of the foot, so it didn't get as far as they wanted to. So Blue still with possession on the far side. Can they cross that one in time? They can. Now it's out of play, as that was just a little far for them to get the cross that they wanted. So it goes out of play, and we have yet another goal kick coming up. Again, Orange sticking to the strategy of playing from the back. And again, they turn it over. That was kind of predictable a little bit, but Orange was able to come up with the ball once again. Try to run away with it, but it was taken away from behind. That probing pass was intercepted by Orange, and now in the midfield. They send that one to the left side, looking for their winger, but that was intercepted, as high volume of turnovers here in this match. Damiani. That one is sent out of play, and we will have yet another goal kick. Halford getting ready to play this ball. This time he's going to go long. So a little bit of a change in strategy here early. That was a nice header by the winger to send that one ahead. Now here they come. Left side, one-on-one. That's sent into the box. Defender gets a boot on that, but didn't get what he wanted on it, so it's still in danger for the moment. Now it's cleared away. As that was Shabab again with a chance. He's been active here early. Blue running away with this one. On the far side. Nice one-touch pass, center of the park. They get away from the defender. Nice bit of technical skill here from the Blue team. Now far left side, that's crossed into the box. Halford is just going to catch that one, as I think that was caught by the wind just a little bit. as the breeze has picked up a little bit here as this morning has progressed. Halford's going to punt that one all the way across the center line. And now the blue center back has it in his own territory. With a little bit of time and space, he's going to send that back to his goalkeeper, Sharma. Sharma. No pressure, so he has plenty of time just to send that one forward. His pass is picked off, and Orange look to reestablish themselves on the offensive. Along the right wing, they get around the defender. Can they keep the ball in play? Yes, they can. On the right side, can they get a pass across? They do, but it's deflected out of play. So that will be a corner here for the Orange team, I believe. Yes, it will. So they look to double their lead here early. A couple players tying their shoe. As referee says that was played a little too quick, so they'll have to redo that. As again, two players tying their shoes. Bit of an inopportune time to do that, but referee's going to let them do their thing. Both players back up ready to go for the corner kick. The right-footed in swinger. That's sent all the way into the box. Oh, just out of the reach of the attacker. That chance is sent up over the goal. Didn't miss by very much. Just got under it just a little bit. That was a good corner into a dangerous area. Orange come close to doubling their lead. Blue building from the back. That's settled by the defensive midfielder. As that was Will Sawertson. He turns it over, and now with it is Orange in a dangerous area. That long strike from distance is going to roll right onto Sharma. He spills it, and unable to get there in time was the striker, as Sharma bobbled that one just enough for it to be a chance for David Shabab, but Sharma recovered well and was able to hold on. All the way up the pitch. That's headed up into the air and settled. Orange with a nice one-touch pass, and they're on the attack again. Here they come. Oh, almost got that through the defender. There was a lot of room for the winger on the right side. Referee blows his whistle. That'll be a foul. And we'll see what Orange elect to do here. That's in a pretty dangerous area. We'll see if they go for a strike on this free kick, go for goal, or if they'll try for a bit of a more intricate set play. Taking that one is going to be Stavros Kefalis. Kefalis. There's a two-man wall about 20 feet ahead of him. We'll see if he goes for goal here or not, or if they have a bit more of an intricate set play designed. The two-man wall becomes a three-man wall. Kefalis of TSS Rovers FC, who play in League 1 BC. He's going to go for goal. He shoots. That one's going to go high and wide on the right side. Got a good amount of power on it, but just didn't quite have the location. In a dangerous area, Kefalis unable to finish that chance. Sharma in goal under a lot of pressure is able to pass that one off. Still 1-0 for Orange. I believe that was Shabab with the opening goal. It's hard to tell, honestly. There's a lot of players in the area. But for now, we're going to give credit to Shabab. Back to Halford. Under pressure. Good play to kick that one forward. Now that is deflected ahead by Dante Palacio. Back into Orange territory. Palacio gets away from a couple defenders. Sends out for a nice one-touch pass there to the winger. That was well done. And now Zane Gulzar sends that one ahead. Can they get onto that? Kefalis makes a move into the box, but his pass doesn't quite work the way he wanted it to. And because of that, Blue are going to run away with it. Lots of room here in the midfield. Here they come. That kick goes forward, but good backtrack there by the defender to get in the way. That's headed down. As Blue looking to tie this game here. About 12 minutes before the halftime whistle. As we're going to have substitutions here, it looks like on this whistle on the throw-in, that's exactly what's going to happen. So both teams make 5 substitutions. So we'll have a brief break before we get going again. Still 1-0 for Orange in this showcase game. Team 1 in blue versus Team 3 in orange. Orange have the early lead here. That's thrown in by Blue. Quickly turned over, and they're going to keep that one in play. Thought that was going to go out, but a nice bit of hustle there by Blue to hold that in. Now they turn the corner. Here they come. They send that one into the box. Can they settle it down? Left-footed strike, and that's stopped by Halford. Well done on both ends. Want to settle that ball and get a good strike off, and two by Halford to be in good position to make that save. Halford's going to roll that to his defender. That's going to be booted into the middle. Looked like it was going to be headed down by the blue team, but good bit of athleticism there by the orange defender to get in the way. Bit of a tug there, and now the referee will call a foul. It was right in front of him. I believe he made the right call, so it'll be a free kick here for the blue team. They send everybody forward on this free kick. It's going to be Anson Schneider to take right on goal, as I had quite a bit of power on that. Schneider got a pretty good shot away. Schneider of Okanagan FC. Halford made the save. He's made all saves that have come his way so far. That one right into the midfield with lots of room. Let's see if they go long here. That's exactly what they're going to do, but getting in the way. Good defensive stop there by the center back. Palacio trying to get this one back. Now he settles it for his teammate. He bobbles the ball a little bit. He's in a battle here trying to keep this one in. He does so. As that was a good bit of work there from the attacker. Now Blue with it once more. Looking to tie this game before halftime. Now on the right side, they're trying to keep that ball in. Referee says it went out of play. Bit of a late whistle, but I do believe that was the right call. As we have about 10 minutes before the halftime whistle. Orange still lead 1-0. Off the throw in, Orange looking to go back on the attack. That one sent forward, looking for the right winger. Can he get around the defender? That was well done to get back and deflect that one out of danger. But Orange with it once again. That sent into the box is going to bounce right into Sharma's hands. Easy gather for him. That is kicked forward by the blue team, trying to settle that at midfield. Now they're going to send that into an area a little far ahead of where they wanted it to be. So that didn't quite work. And now at midfield, under a lot of pressure, Blue ahead. 2-on-2 on the edge of the box. Now on the right side, that is crossed in, deflected by the defender. Good play. It will be a corner kick for the blue team. We'll see who takes this corner kick. Looked for a moment like it would be Sean Waterman, but it will in fact not be. That's going to be Sosha Amory on this corner kick. The right-footed swing. In on goal, and that's deflected away by the defender. Trying to keep that one in play. They are unable to do so. We'll see where the referee spots that ball. Looks like it's to be another corner kick. Nope, it's a throw-in actually. That was well done by the defender to kick that to an area where it wouldn't be a corner. Now Orange trying to get out of their own zone. Bobbling the ball a little bit there. And now it's sent to a less dangerous area. Way back into blue territory. It's going to be Sharma. Sharma kicks that one ahead. Now that is headed down by the Orange team. Looking to recover that one is Palacios. Palacios. Pass that one to the side. Now right in the center of the park, Orange look to attack once again. That one is sent forward. And referee blows his whistle as we have a foul, again in a dangerous area. Not far off where that free kick was taken about 7 or 8 minutes ago. So it's going to be another opportunity here for the Orange team. Let's see who they have taking this free kick. Palacio is not going to take. He's going to leave that for his teammate. Could be a left-footed kick here, about 30 feet outside, 30 to 40 feet outside the box. 3-man wall. And the strike. Over the wall and caught by Sharma. Good job to get that up and over the wall, but Sharma was in good position as that one didn't quite have the location needed on the Alex Zorik free kick. Zorik with it once again. Pass that into the middle. Good give and go. Zorik trying to get on the end of it, but the defender got there first, and a good play to keep that one alive. But Palacio intercepted, but he gives that one right back to the blue defender. That was Giovanni Saletta with that good play of Pacific FC of the CPL. Now at center. And now here comes Orange. They got a man advantage here. They pass that one to the side. Can they settle and get a shot off? No, they can't. Good defensive recovery to clear that one out of danger. Zorik gives that one up. And now a shot from distance. Oh, off the crossbar once again. Volley. He's shooting that stop by Sharma. As again, another crossbar here today. If you were watching our first game, we had at least 3. That's where the only goal of the match came from. Off the crossbar, down, backspin, rolled across the goal line. That was an excellent shot from distance. Hit the crossbar and stayed out. Still 1-0 Orange here, as we're about 5 minutes away from halftime. Sanga sends that one back, and now it's Halford in goal. Halford looking over his options, directing traffic. He's going to pass that one off to his defender. Schultz passes that one ahead. Gets a return pass. Orange taking their time here in the build-up, as they seem to like to do. A little hesitant to go along with their passes. They prefer to build up from the back. Zorik progressing. He's going to pass that one ahead for Palacio. Palacio bobbled it a little bit, and because of that, the blue team were able to come away with it. Sasha Amiri. An area pass, tried to get the roll. Instead, it's going to roll right along to Halford, as he was looking for his striker who was lurking in the box, but didn't quite have the technique to get that one to his teammates. As we're into the 22nd minute of the match, still 1-0 for Orange, who scored really early into this game. Now along the right side here they come with a head of steam. Here comes Orange once again. They send that into the middle. Pretty much unmarked is the midfielder. And now he passes to the other midfielder. Now wide open, Palacio. With time and space, he shoots. He scores. That was very well worked. And Palacio with the goal. Dante Palacio of Guildford Athletic Club. As Orange were able to walk into the box pretty much unmarked. The midfield was wide open. They found Palacio, number 95, wide open. And just before halftime, they double their lead as Palacio with a right-footed strike scored on the far side, just out of the reach of the goalkeeper, Sharma. Not very much he could do there off that defensive breakdown. And Palacio doubles their lead. He's been noticeable in this game, the 5'10" winger from Guildford Athletic Club. As it is now 2-0 for Orange. That's a big goal here shortly before halftime, as they've had most of the possession, both goals. They've looked like the better team here so far. The only way Blue has got much going is attacking on that press, but they haven't had much of that in a while. Sangha sends that back to Halford, who's made a few good saves. Halford to Sangha on his left foot, now switches to his right. Back to Halford. He settles that in his goal. They'll try the right side this time. They're going to slam that one forward. Almost settled by the midfielder. Sangha elected not to jump up into the play and try and get that. That was the right choice, as he had Alex Zorik helping out. Now with it is the blue team, as they look to cut this deficit in half before halftime. Palacio, who has that insurance marker, tried to send it forward, but that's picked off. Palacio delivers a little bit of a shoulder and comes away with possession. That was a good play. Palacio sends that ahead. It's settled by the striker, as that was Rylan Rucker. He's slammed down in the midfield. That was a good, clean tackle. And now Palacio trying to gather it on the left side. He's able to get a pass across, but just out of the reach there of his teammate, Avery Davis. As that was a good idea, just didn't quite have the execution. So it'll be a throw in here for the Orange team, just before the halftime whistle. They get around the defender. Can they keep that ball in play? No, they can't. So it's going to be a blue team throw in. Close call there. If they were able to hold that ball in play, they would have had some room there on the left side. Blue throws it right back in, and that's going to deflect right out of play. We'll do that all again. Getting ready to throw it in, taking their time. Going to send that one forward. It's settled. Kicked up in the air. That was a nice play to get that over the defender. As the blue team caught in the mud here a little bit, unable to progress the ball forward, and now here comes Palacio. Palacio to the side. Davies into the box, and unable to get ahead on that was his teammate. Palacio sends that one into the middle. Now after it is Zorik. Zorik tries a cross. That's headed away. Palacio is able to head that to his teammate. Down on the pitch. Palacio shoots again, and he sends it wide to the far side. Tap in, and it goes off the far post. So close. Palacio all over the place here in this first half. As his shot, I initially thought he was going for goal, but in the end it was a pass, and the tap in just went off the post. Now here come Orange again. That cross attempt doesn't quite work. And now up in the air, headed just wide on the near side. Palacio gives chase, but doesn't quite have enough in the tank to go after that one. As we're into first half stoppage time here. 2-0 for the Orange team off of goals by Shabab and Dante Palacio. Blue looking to build out from the back. And they turn it over, giving Blue a bit of taste of their own medicine here. Holding the ball up on the edge of the box. Trying to find Palacio. He's going to run onto that one. Palacio on his left foot. Sends that one into the box, and it's deflected. Right on the edge now. Gathering it. That's Luca Olivero. Olivero passes that to the right side. That's sent into the box and deflected. And it's cleared out of danger by the blue team. And now from a distance, that is deflected wide. And that is our halftime whistle as Orange lead 2-0 after the first half. Domination in that last 15 minutes or so. First goal was scored, I believe, by David Shabab of Surrey FC. It was hard to tell, but the second one I can tell you with certainty. It was Dante Palacio of Guildford Athletic Club, the 5'10" left winger, right now deciding on culinary arts as his major. I can definitely respect that, so I enjoy a good bit of food. As 2-0 after the first half, Orange are in the lead. This is Joseph Augusti on the call. We'll take a very quick break before the second half of play. Don't go anywhere. This is streamed live on YouTube. FTF Canada March Break Showcase. Joseph Augusti on the call. 2-0 for Orange. Back in just a moment. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the FTF Canada YouTube showcase as we're just about ready here for the second half of play. This is Joseph Augusti on the call after the first half in this Team 3 in blue versus, excuse me, I got the wrong side of my sheet, as we'll do that one more time. Team 1 in blue versus Team 3 in orange. Orange lead 2-0 after the first half on the strength of a couple of goals. They dominated that second half of the first half as David Shabab got the first goal, while the second was scored by Dante Palacio as they lead heading into the second half. Grayson Halford with a clean sheet in his first half of action. He is going to be replaced by Joshua Zorik, while John Reitzma is going to replace Ethan Sharma. Didn't think Sharma could do much on either goal that he conceded, especially not the Palacio one. So that was a very well taken shot from the left winger. As it looks like we are just about ready to get back into action here as both teams retake the pitch. Still 25 minutes of action here for blue team to get back into this one. They're going to have to do a lot more. The only bits of positivity they had was on their high press, pressuring Halford in goal, but they weren't able to get very much going outside of those. So we are just about ready here for second half kickoff. Again, it'll be John Reitzma in net for the blue team, while Joshua Zorik is going to be in goal for orange. Actually, never mind on that one. Usually they do substitutions for goalkeepers in the second half, but I still see Halford and Sharma in net. So for now, it's going to be Sharma and Halford in goal for both teams. So never mind on that as we are underway for this second half of play. As blue team with some work to do, they have possession here off the opening kick. With the ball now. That was Will Sewardson. Now on the left side, looking to gather that one. That's going to go out of play. Looks like it'll be a throw-in for the orange team, as they're nursing this 2-goal lead here in the second half. That's sent back in over the head of the blue defender. Now orange look to build out from the back. Avery Davis sends that one across to his fullback, but that's turned over. Here come blue the other way. Trying to get that one into the box, but a little bit of miscommunication there as that didn't quite work the way they wanted to. And now it goes out of play. We'll see which way the referee elects to award possession. Looks like it'll be another throw-in for the orange team. They kick that one ahead. Bobbled a little bit. Blue try and kick it forward. They're able to do so. With it on the left side. That is turned over again, and yet another throw-in for the orange team. Already the third of this second half. That's thrown ahead, settled, and now a cluster of players trying to dig it free. Orange are able to do so, but they aren't quite able to break the ball out of their own territory, so still with it are the blue team. That is sent ahead, and now with a head of steam, here comes orange. With a step on the defense, that's crossed into the middle. Can they get a shot off? One-timer, they do. What a save! Best save of the game so far. Sharma absolutely robs the orange team. A one-timer from the box, was able to get his right foot down and rob the attacker. That could be a game-saving stop, as I think if orange score there, this game is done and dusted. But what a save there by Sharma. That's turned over. Smith sends it back to his defender. That's Avery Davies. Davies kicks that one ahead, as orange look to get that third and potentially deciding goal. Thrown back into play, and now kicked forward. Blue trying to get a little bit of momentum here going, but that was well done by Avery Davies to prevent that from being any kind of chance. Now orange with a whole lot of room in their half of the pitch. That's settled down at midfield. Now with it is Zorik. Zorik passes that one. Stavros Kafalis. Kafalis to Smith. His pass deflects out of play, so he will throw this ball right back in. Smith passes that one back. Youssef Ishmael. All the way across, as orange more than content to slow this one down and bleed the clock. At midfield, orange with it once again, passing that one back to Shabab. Now all the way down the pitch here they come, it's a race for it. On the right side. Trying to get a cross in that deflects out of play, so that'll be a corner kick. As another close call there, but weren't quite able to send that one into a dangerous area. So it'll be a corner kick from the right side. It'll be a left-footed kick as the orange team look for their third goal of the match. That's sent right into the box, rising up in the air. That's headed out by the center back, still in danger. Edge of the box now, orange with it. They spin around and pass that one back to Ishmael. Ishmael from distance, he shoots, and that goes high over the net and out of play once again. Ishmael had some room, was able to get a pretty good shot off in the 30th minute, but it remains 2-0 in favor of orange team as they were unable to get that third insurance goal. Sharma passes that one off. And now blue look to build out from the back once again. They're going to have to start dialing up the pressure here. They got about 20 to 25 minutes to find those 2 goals. That's not going to help. They turn it over, but they get it right back. Now ahead, they try an area pass. That's picked off by the center back. Now blue team with it once again. Heavy pressure on the backtrack from Orange. We're able to get that ball back. They've done that a few times today. Something they seem to be quite strong at. Kafalis sends that one ahead, trying to settle that one down. Hitting the deck is the striker. We'll see if they call that a foul or if they're going to call that a handball. I think they called that a foul. So that was number 100, David Shabab of Surrey FC. That will be a free kick from a pretty dangerous area. Shabab there with Oliveira. Looks like it's going to be Shabab taking this one. He settles the ball as blue team form their wall. We'll see if he goes for goal here. Pretty dangerous area. Definitely attainable. It's going to be Shabab. The right-footed striker getting ready to take this free kick. Shabab slams into the ball, and that is off the goalpost, off the goalie's hand as well. Trying for a tap, and they shoot, and they score. They get that 3rd goal in the end, as that is tapped home. The initial save was made by the keeper, hit his hand, then the goalpost was laying in the box, and Orange are able to tap that one home. We have ourselves a 3-0 game. Orange really starting to run away with this one. Again, the save was made initially, but it was tapped in. I believe that'll be credited to Alex Zorik on the play, as the left back high up into the attacking zone was able to tap that one home after the goalkeeper spilled it. 3-0 for the Orange team here in the 32nd minute. Blue team with a large mountain to climb. They're going to have to completely flip the script in this final 20 minutes or so. That's sent back to the keeper, Halford. He's going to kick that one forward. Halford hasn't been all that busy, especially in the second half, but he's made the saves he's needed to make. Gulzar. He's taken down. But now coming up with the puck once again is the Orange team. Gulzar. He's going to send that one back. Gafalis. Into the midfield. And now tap back to the defense. Along the left wing, here come the Orange team. That left-footed pass connects, but just bobbled ever so slightly, but they get it right back. Here comes Orange once again. They cross that one into the box, but the defender is able to get it high up in the air. The volley attempt, it doesn't quite work. Close call there by Shabab. In the midfield, Blue trying to get some of their momentum back, as they've been stuck in their own territory for much of the game, and they turn it over at Shabab. Shabab had it for a moment, lost it, and now with it is Zorik. Now Shabab. Shabab passes that one, but again, it's turned over, but Orange will be more than happy to spend as much time as they can in attacking territory with this 3-goal lead. That's a foul on Orange, so Blue will have themselves a free kick. And we'll have some substitutions here as we hit the 34th minute of action. Orange team find themselves up 3-0. Team 3 on Orange versus Team 1 on Blue, as it's been domination, I'd say, from about the 10th minute of play. Blue team making substitutions as they try and get some momentum back. We're back underway. Both teams make substitutions. That bounces past the left back, Zorich. Lucky for him, his center back was there to cover for him. Talazav Ferozi. He shoots from way out, and that's going to go well wide, as that curled on him a little bit. So that's going to be another goal kick for Halford. As early in this match, it was actually Blue with much of the possession, as they were really pressing Orange as they tried to build from the back. But since then, Orange starts to go long a little bit more with their goal kicks. And partially because of that, they find themselves with a 3-goal lead. Building from the back are Orange. That's kicked ahead, but actually picked off. Let's see if Blue can get something going here. They quickly turn the ball over, and out with it again are Orange. A long ball forward. Let's see if they can connect. With a step, calling for offside is blue, and they do end up calling that a shot after the whistle. Referee made the right call there, I believe, as just a little bit ahead of the play was the orange attacker. Back underway. Blue with the ball as they look to get a little bit of momentum going here. They kick that one across. It's bouncing up in the air, but they're able to settle, and now it's turned over. Orange with it once again. They got a man open on the right side. That's who they pass to. With a little bit of time and space, Cavalis. Lost control, and that'll go out of play. Looks like it's going to be a corner kick. Yes, it will, as we have some orange substitutions here coming up, as they're in a comfortable lead here in the 36th minute. They only have to get through another 15 to 17 minutes or so when victory is assured. So corner kick coming up from the near side. And here it comes. That's going to go right into the box, up in the air, and that's fisted away by the keeper. As that was a pretty good delivery of that corner kick, but well done by the keeper to get up and out of his comfort zone and kick that one away. Ball was in the box, but the referee calls a foul, so it'll be a blue possession on the restart. That's kicked to the side. And now in the middle, one touch pass, they kick it back. Full press here from the orange team, even though they're up 3 goals. Blue are say enough of that. They're just going to kick it forward, and that's going to go out of play. It's going to be orange possession off the throw-in. They send that one in. Bobbled a little bit, and blue come away with it. That's kicked back to the center back. And he's going to go long with this one, hoping one of his teammates will run under it, but a good play by the orange team to kick that one out of danger. On the midfield, both teams looking to get this ball back. It's going to be orange team with possession. That's kicked ahead. Shouldered off of that ball was Nathaniel Smith, but he's going to get another chance here. That's kicked ahead, and now with a whole lot of room, it's Shabab. Shabab of Surrey FC, one-on-one with the defender, right by the corner flag. Taking his time on his left foot, nutmegs the defender, tried to find his teammate who was shouldered out of the way, and that's going to be a goal kick upcoming for Sharma. Into the 38th minute here. It remains 3-0 for the orange team. The clock very much their friend. Blue, if they want to make a comeback, they really got to get on the front foot. But they're not going to do that by turning the ball over. Back the other way, Palacio. And whistle is blown. We have a foul. Looks like it'll be a free kick coming up for the orange team. As Palacio scored that second goal of the game, the insurance marker. So it's going to be a left-footed strike coming up. I believe that's Alex Zoric. He's going to slam that one into the box. Let's see if anyone can get on the end of it. It's going to go right onto the goalkeeper, who grabs onto that one. He's going to hustle out of his net and play this ball. Again, very nearly a turnover for the blue team, as they have struggled with this press of orange as the game has gone along. Shabab tried to gather that ball back. That is headed at midfield, and now with it is blue. Here they come. Along the right side. Trying to cut into the middle. Good defensive structure here from the orange team, as that one is turned over, but they get it right back. They're going to have to start scoring right about now if they want a chance to, at the very least, get a draw. Under pressure from Schultz. Blue team still with it, trying to find an angle to cross the ball into the box. Can't do it. That goes out of play. It'll be a throw-in for the blue team. As time starting to tick down. That was a well-done throw and settled. Trying to get around the defense. They do so into the box. A free header, and they send it wide. Oh, there was 2 attackers for the blue team right there. Neither of them were able to get their header on goal, as it was essentially 2-on-0 in the box, but it was just headed wide, and because of that, Halford will have himself a goal kick. He's going to kick this one right up to midfield. Shabab is able to settle that one down nicely. Shabab passes that to the side. That's Zorik. Now that's kicked forward. Shabab trying to race onto the end of it, but just a little bit out of his reach. That's going to be a goal kick in the other direction. Blue team building up from the back. That's sent ahead, but picked off once more. With it is Palacio. Palacio's pass is intercepted. That's kicked high up into the air. Bouncing on this turf. Blue team settle it down. Now they kick that one ahead. That's going to be kicked back to Halford in his goal. Halford, under a little bit of pressure, is able to kick that one away. Nice job under pressure. Send that one up to Rucker. Ryan Rucker kicks out and ahead of Palacio, chasing after, but that's going to go out of play for a throw-in. Going to be orange possession. Palacio gives that one up to his teammate. Taking that throw-in, it's going to be Jack Alexander. Alexander sends that one ahead. Palacio chasing after. Let's see if he can get there in time. Prevent a goal kick. That is sent out of play. Let's see what the referee decides if that's going to be a throw-in or a corner kick. A little bit ambiguous. Let's see what Rucker decides. Looks like it is a throw-in. Just like by mere millimeters, that was a throw-in. As that was a close call. That's sent into Palacio. Palacio tries to send that into the box. It's intercepted, but it's taken right back by the orange team. With it now Schultze. Schultze into the middle of the park. And now onto the left side with plenty of room. A left-footed ball into the box, but it's cleared away by blue team. With it again. In the box, they shoot, and that's blocked once more. The rebound opportunity. They shoot again. Again, it's blocked. Trying to get on the end of it. Another chance, and that's sent well wide. As that was Jack Alexander of Nanaimo United FC with a chance right on the stripe line of the box, but didn't quite get what he wanted on that shot, and it was sent well wide. Into the 42nd minute now. Still 3-0 for the orange team. As blue are just trying to get on the board here late. That's a foul, as being held up a little bit there was Nathaniel Smith. And we'll have some substitutions here for the blue team. So they get some fresh legs onto the pitch. Looking to get themselves on the board here as time starts to tick down. This will be a free kick in orange territory. We'll see what they elect to do with it. That's kicked ahead on the spin. That's Nathaniel Smith. Smith turns the ball over, and now here come the blue team. With a head of steam, that's kicked into the middle, but a good recovery there by Jack Alexander to prevent that from being in any danger. Palacio pressuring his man. Sent back now to the center back. Almost turns it over to Palacio, but it's still right in the middle of the park. As blue team looking to get some attacking momentum. That's sent into an open area. Chasing after it is the winger, but getting there first is the defender. Now blue team come up with it again, as that's going to be a free kick in a pretty dangerous area, as blue team with their best chance to score here in a while, as hitting the deck there was Sean Waterman. So we'll see what the blue team can do here late in this game. Right outside the box on the far side. Again, the ball is placed right in an area where some danger could be had. We'll probably go for goal here, but they might go for the box. A three-man wall about 15 feet or so into the box. Let's see what they can do. Referee getting things set up. Blows his whistle, we're good to go. Here comes the ball. That's kicked into the box. A header attempt, and it's going to be right at the edge of the box. Blue team still has it. Looking to center on his left foot. That's deflected, and that's going to be cleared right out of danger by the orange team. That was a well-executed defensive set piece from orange team. Did not allow any shots on goal or much of any dangerous opportunity. So blue team getting ready to throw this ball in. That was Thethy of North Vancouver, BC. That ball goes well out of play. Thethy's going to have to go onto the concourse area to get it back. So a bit of a delay while he grabs the ball. Mason Thethy sends that one in. They missed the header, but they're still able to gather possession. Palacio with it, who scored the second goal of this game. Taking his time, sends that one into the midfield, but coming away with the puck here is Anson Schneider. Schneider sends it back. With it now is Daniel Carter. Carter up the pitch. Kind of stuck in the mud a little bit right now are the blue team as they look to get on the board here in the dying stages of this match. That is sent forward, passed along. They somehow are able to keep that in play. I believe that's going to be a foul on Orange, so a free kick coming up for the blue team. Yes, it will be. So right in front of the out-of-bounds area. Again, another chance to send the ball into the box. That's going to be slammed into the box, up in the air, settling that one down. Can they spin and shoot in time? No, they can't as they try a back heel pass. Getting in the way was the defender. Good bit of positioning. Palacio. He's able to get that past one player, but it goes right onto the foot of Daniel Carter. Carter sends that one ahead. That's going to miss everybody. Going to roll right onto Halford, who's going to hold on to this ball. Into the 46th minute now in the dying stages of the match. As Orange look up here, or they look assured of victory here, barring a massive comeback. But blue team aren't going to let up. Here they come. Palacio fouls his man. So it'll be a free kick for the blue team. They're going to send everybody forward here as they know they're running out of time. That's going to be kicked into the, or near the box, I should say. That's going to be headed out of danger. Trying to keep that ball in. They do so. Fethi sends that one to the side. Casemiro on goal. That was close, and that is just tapped wide. Another close call here for the blue team as that was a bit of a weird ball over the head of Halford. It was too high for him to grab. It went up over his head, and then a tap-in opportunity was sent off the side of the goal. Blue team just didn't quite have the angle that they wanted to tap that one home. Halford kicks that one ahead. Now on the far side, just in front of the benches, that's Swartzen. Into the midfield, that's a foul. As referee calls that one right in front of him. So we'll have yet another free kick in the dying stages of this match. Another free kick. They're going to send almost everybody forward. We'll see if they can get anything going here. Taking this one is going to be Reed Guan of TSS. He sends that one into the box. It's open. They deflect that one just wide. A free header deep in the 6-yard box was just sent wide. Didn't miss by very much, but probably didn't get the header he wanted off there considering he was so wide open. Halford will kick this one forward. As Orange just trying to see this one through. That's kicked out of bounds, so it will be another blue throw-in. Sent back in play. That's a nifty bit of work there, but it's going to be cleared out of the danger zone. As blue with the ball at the center line as this game is reaching its end stages. Still 3-0 in favor of Orange. As that's going to go out of play once again. It will be a throw-in this time for the Orange team. Getting ready to throw that ball in. That goes all the way up the pitch. That was Jack Alexander on the throw-in. Palacio's with it now, looking for one last goal. Sends that to an area. That was a nice play, but didn't quite connect with Alex Zoric. As that was the right call by Palacio, trying to send that one into an area, but just wasn't quite able to connect on that pass here in the 49th minute. Lou looking to build up from the back. This one all but assured to be an Orange win. As time ticking down here. So we're approaching end of game stoppage time. Blue with the ball. They kick that one forward. Chasing back after it. 2 players. Getting there first is the Orange defender. He's just going to poke that one out of play. Now Blue throw it right back in. Nice bit of technical work there, but again, poked out of play again by Akshay Sangha, who's had a nice game. And that's going to go out of play. I believe that will be a goal kick for Halford. As he's going to take his time with this one, as he knows his team, up by a comfortable margin, isn't in any real danger. Halford kicks that one to his defender. And now it's sent forward. Palacio elects to let that one go. It's bouncing right towards the touchline. Palacio just wants to keep this one in play so he can wrap this one up for his team. Blue in their own territory. Kick that one forward. Now trying to get that ball back, they do so. Nice play there by Houston Schultze. That's going to be kicked up to center. Two players racing after it. Again, ball bouncing all over the place here. Some tired players on the pitch. As this game just about finished. That ball goes out of play, and the end whistle blows as Orange team is going to win this one by a final score 3-0. Team 3 in orange defeat Team 1 in blue. Goals from Palacio and Shabab, and I believe Alex Zort got the third goal. It was hard to tell from this vantage point. But nevertheless, Orange team do win this game by a score of 3-0. Game 3 coming your way in just a few moments. It's going to be Team 1 in blue versus Team 4 in orange. Joseph Augusti will be on that call as well, as that is me. We'll take a brief break before the third game of this schedule. This is the FTF Canada Vancouver Showcase on YouTube. We'll see you for that third game in just a couple moments' time. Hello, everybody. Welcome back here to the FTF Canada March Break Combine. Just a couple moments away here from our third game of the day here on the men's side. So we're going to have Team Blue once again, or Team 1 in Blue once again, up against Team 4 in Orange. So Team 1 in Blue coming off of 3-0 loss, having to play back-to-back here. So see how that impacts their fitness as they struggled a little bit in that last game. This is Joseph Augusti on the call. Starting in goal for both teams, Team 1 in Blue is going to go with Mason Chisnall, while Team 4 in Orange is going to be Ethan Shamji, in goal for both teams as players from the previous match leave the pitch. So we should be ready here to go in just a moment's time, as this is our third game of 8 today here in Surrey. As we wait for some stragglers to leave the pitch. They're taking their time a little bit. Referee appears ready to go in this game versus Team 1 in Blue versus Team 4 in Orange. It's going to be Blue with the opening kickoff. It seems Rocco Damiani looks ready to take, as the referee checks in with his goalkeepers. He's got his stopwatch ready to go. And looks like we're just about good to go here. This is Joseph Augusti on the call. Game 3 of the day underway. Damiani sends it all the way back to his defenders. That is kicked ahead. And now back. The blue team looking to set up possession here early. And that is kicked forward. That's past the center backs. And now trying to chase after it there, I believe, was Rocco Damiani. Now on the right side with plenty of room, that's Will Swartzen. He sends that one across. Edge of the box, they shoot. That takes a deflection. Wide open on the right side. Can they get a shot off? They can. That was blocked by the defender and cleared out of danger by the center back. But an early chance here for the blue team as they look to flip the script from last match's game. As at least on that play, they look dangerous. Unlucky not to find a goal. Ball goes out of play and Blue will have a throw-in. That is thrown all the way back in. As Orange looking to regather possession. That goes out of play and Orange will have a throw-in. That is thrown all the way back in. Stuck in the mud a little bit in the midfield. Orange come away with it. Referee blows the play down there as we have a foul. So we have a free kick coming up for the Orange team. They're going to send that one to the left side. So that was taken by Tony Tomizak Dumovic. That goes out of play, and we'll have ourselves a goal kick here early. Mason Chisnall is going to take this goal kick in his second action of the game. He started the second half early on for Team 2 in Orange, but now he's going to start the first half in this game for the blue team. That's held in play there by Blue as they look to set up from deep in their own territory. That is sent into the middle. Now all the way across. That is going to just roll out of play. They're a little out of the reach of the defender, and because of that, Orange are going to have themselves another free throw. Or excuse me, a throw-in. Getting my terminologies mixed up. Again, that goes out of play. Our fourth throw-in here early. Orange pump fake the first attempt. Now they throw it in. Goes right back to the throw-in deliverer. And now on the right side, they're going to send that all the way across. They got a man open on the side, but it took a deflection. And because of that, could not quite get to its intended target. Chisnall's going to take this goal kick once again. As he's going to send that one all the way to his right back. He settles that one down. And now running with it. Turns the ball over. Now on the outside of the box. They're going to go for goal. Yes, they will. Trying to curl it in on goal. That goes well wide. And because of that, we'll have ourselves another goal kick. As making an attempt on that play was Reese Savage, who scored in our very first game of the day. The only goal scored in the first match. He got a pretty good attempt there, but curled it wide. That was one of the weirder goals I've ever seen. Savage from about a little outside the box. Hold that thought as here they come the other way. Here comes Blue. With a bit of room, they cut to the middle. Nice play on the left foot. Shot, and that is blocked by the defender. Good play on both ends. 1 to get open and 2 to block the shot. Another chance from distance. That one goes high. That was well struck. But just a little bit over the net. As I believe that was Declan Sinclair with that recent chance. So Orange will look to build up again. But as I was saying earlier, Savage, he took a shot from outside the box, hit the crossbar, went bar down. The goaltender was down and out. And it had enough backspin to cross the line. That was the only goal in that game. And it held up as the winner. At midfield. Blue team with possession. Trying to get that ball back. That's Giovanni Saletta of Pacific FC. And now Orange with it once more. Along the right wing, trying to get away from the defender. That's Finn Christensen. Now the ball is out of play. Let's see which way the referee elects to go with that one. It's going to be a throw in for the blue team. Looking to get out of danger. They actually turned that one over in haste. That is sent into the middle of the box, but it's intercepted. Now Orange with it again. They send an area pass across. Cruz Moreno. Moreno making moves. Sends that one to the side, and it's Moreno once again. Moreno into the box. Can they settle it down? Just for a moment they were able to, but Blue is able to send that one way up to midfield. And now, here come Orange once more. Right side. That's Christensen. All the way into the box and diving down to get on the end of that one. Bit of a close call there. Good reactions from the goalkeeper, Ethan Sharma. Excuse me, that's not Ethan Sharma. That's Mason Chisnall. One's headed forward now with the step. Can they get away from the defender? And a good recovery there by the Orange center back, as it looked like Blue's striker was in all alone, but they were able to recover in time. Now on the left side. With a couple crossovers, could have been a dangerous play, but it was poked out of bounds once again. So we are 7 minutes into this match. Still looking for our first goal. That is kicked high up into the air. And now it's settled down about 30 feet outside the box. Blue team looking to go on the offensive. That one rolls through. And now with it in deep. As that was Sean Waterman with it out in front of the goal. Bit of an awkward play there. And now it's back into the box. Wide open. They shoot. And it trickles through. That was a weird play, but Blue team with the early lead. That's Rocco Damiani of Surrey United Soccer Club, as that was sent right back to Damiani. A bad turnover by Orange. Damiani was one of the easier goals he'll score, as he was lurking in the box. Ball went right to him. He was able to strike that one home on his right foot. And Damiani has given the Blue team an early lead here as they score in the 8th minute to make it 1-0. Damiani, the left winger of Surrey United, was able to get just enough of that to squeak it past the goalkeeper. Some sloppy play here from both teams led to that opening goal. Orange looking to get it right back, but they turn it over at midfield. Reed Guon trying to send it forward. He's tackled, and that'll be a foul. So once they get that ball back, it'll be a free kick in a somewhat dangerous area for Blue. We'll see what they elect to do, if they play this ball into the box or look to go with a little bit more of a build-up. As the goal by Damiani leads the Blue team to have an early lead. So a free kick here in the midfield. Looks like they are going to send this one into the box. Left-footed strike. That gets over the center back, but it's still headed away. Here come Orange back the other way. That one is turned over. And now a shot from distance. It's up over the net. Didn't miss by very much. As that was Giovanni Saletta of Pacific FC with that strike from just inside the box. But he sent it up and over the net. Again, our third game here of the day. First one was a 1-1 draw. And then in our last game, we had an Orange victory by a score of 3-0. It is 1-0 here for blue team number 1 early in this game. Here they come. Orange looking to tie up this game with the head of steam along the right side. They're going to have to cross that one in sooner rather than later. They elect not to do so. Now they're stuck, and that is poked out of play. It'll be a throw-in for the Orange team. That's thrown back in. And now sent into the box. Up in the air, not quite able to get a header on that. They settle that one. Get away from the defender. Nice play. Can they keep the ball in the play zone? Yes, they can. That's a good drop off. That centering pass is picked off. Still with it now. Into the box. Trying to get a header away. As now Blue is able to get out of danger. Half volley that is sent wide. As a little bit of momentum there from the Orange team lead to a couple good chances, but unable to get on the board. That's a lone goal of this game, still scored by Rocco Damiani. Blue team start from the back. Oh, almost a bad turnover there. A bit of a lucky bounce. Now they do turn it over properly. A Maradona attempt doesn't quite work. Blue team come away with it, but they turn it over once more. That attempt couldn't quite get out. Now a chance from distance, and that goes wide on the far side. As a little bit of a sloppy play here from blue team, maybe showing a little bit of fatigue as they're looking pretty tired here, but they still lead by a score of 1-0. Goal kick coming up. Mason Chisnall is going to go short with it. That's sent ahead. And now drop back. Back to the goalkeeper, Chisnall. He's under a little bit of pressure. He's going to have to go fast. He settles it down and sends that one ahead. Swartzen loses control of that one now on the left side. Here comes Orange. Trying to get that one into open space. They drop it off. And now trying to get that one into a dangerous area. That was Peter Milikovic. Couldn't do it, and now Orange are forced to retreat to midfield. That one is kicked to the side. Tomazaki Dubovic to Ton. Marcus Ton sends that one ahead. Great pass. In all alone and called offside at the last moment. So unlucky there. Just a hair offside. That was a really nice pass. And in all alone was essentially a sure goal, but the referee called it offside. I do think that was the right call. It was a close play. But that being said, it was just a little bit offside. So we have some substitutions here early, as both teams will make some subs. Still 1-0 for blue team, off the goal from Damiani. We have a goal kick from a little outside the box. Struck by the left foot of the goalkeeper back to his center back. He sends it into the midfield. As blue team looking to get on the offensive again. Even though they have the lead, I'd say Orange has had most of the chances, at least in the last couple minutes. That's turned over. Now with a little bit of room in the midfield, here they come. Right side. That's Sosha Amiri. His pass into midfield was picked off, but it's quickly recovered by the blue. They turn it over again in haste, and now back onto the goalkeeper who's just going to slam that one up the pitch. High up in the air, two players rise and try and head it away. Neither of them got there. That gave the center back a chance to send that one forward. Now up and away with it. That's just going to be played out. Smart play there by the defender, as that could have gotten messy in a short amount of time, but it's all for naught. So I believe that was Tony Tomazaki Domovic with that recent opportunity. Orange looking to carry the ball forward. They turned the ball over, though. That wasn't a great play, as probably a pass there would have been more ideal. Some sloppy play in this last couple of minutes. A lot of turnovers in both directions. That's sent ahead, and now here come Orange with a step. That is Daniel Kajla. Drops that one off. And with it now is Ezra Brustelin. Kajla trying to cut to the middle, find a passing lane. Back to Brustelin. Kajla. Lost control of that one. Now, Blue look to escape their own zone. As going for a run there, they try a Maradona attempt. That didn't quite work. And coming away with the ball was Brustelin. Brustelin passes that one all the way around. Now on the right side, that's picked off. Good defensive play. Send it out of the pitch area, as that could have been dangerous along the right side. But good job by the Blue defenders. They still lead 1-0, although the pitch has been tilted a little bit in Orange's direction. Throw in on the far side. That is settled down. And now again out of play. We've had a lot of throw-ins, a lot of goal kicks. Not a lot of flow to this game. A lot of mistakes on both sides, but still the lone goal by Damiani stands up as the winner as of now. It's stuck in the midfield right now. 4 players trying to get it free. As it looked like Blue was going to have a chance to go, and a player takes a tumble. That is going to be a whistle and a foul. Free kick coming up for Orange. They take it quickly. That is sent forward, trying to find the winger on the run. Almost got there, but a good defensive play to cut in front of the attacker. That again is sent out of play. It'll be a free throw for the Orange team. Marcus Ton is going to take. He's going to send that one into a pretty dangerous area. It's settled down by the midfielder. Now back to Ton. Ton spins around and gets the ball to his midfielder, but that pass doesn't quite work, and it's sent out to the center of the pitch. Orange looking to get on the board. And that is kicked to the side. That is sent into the box, and that is headed on goal and just trickles wide, as that was a nice header from a bit of a difficult angle, trying to send that one on goal, but just goes wide on the near side. Close call. And now Blue looking to set up once again. They go all the way up the pitch. And now here comes Blue team, trying to find the winger on the left side. Racing after it, they get there. As Blue looking to double their lead here before halftime. We've got about 10 minutes before we hit the halftime marker. Dancing with it, that's Saletta. Saletta drops it back. Saletta has it again. And now the center back. Right at midfield. He's going to go for a run with it. Spins around. So that was Daniel Carter. Carter turns it over, but they get it right back. Oh, nice play to get away from a couple defenders. That was well done. And now on the right side. That's Amiri. Amiri into the box with a little bit of time. Trying to find a shooting area. Cross it in, and that is deflected away by the defender. Good bit of defending there from the Orange team. As Blue trying to get a little bit of momentum going. They've taken the lead, but haven't had very much of the ball. That deflects out of play. And getting ready to take, that is Waterman, as we have some substitutions coming up for the Blue team. It appears as though Waterman is one of them, as we'll have a new player take this throw in. That's going to be Mason Thethy of North Vancouver BC, or North Vancouver FC, fresh into this game. Steps into that throw in, settled down, now all the way to the far side. That's settled and now played onto the edge of the box. Trying to find a little bit of room. They get away from the defender. Nice play, and that shot is stopped. One of the better saves of this match, that time by Ethan Shamji. Close call. Blue still with a 1-0 lead, but trying to find that insurance marker. That's turned over. Can they get it to the box in time? They can't. Step into it, and that's a great block, and that goes up and over play. As that was another close call. Not missing by very much. I believe that was Benjamin Taliz Firozi. Close call. So that deflected out of play, so it'll be another corner kick for the blue team. Let's see what they elect to do here. They're going to send that one into the box, and it's going right into the gloves of the goalkeeper. No threat on that corner kick. That's going to be sent forward, chasing after it, are Orange, and that's a really nice header. Here they come with a step on the left side. And now that cross is sent in. That's a good save. As that most recent opportunity from Darian Kajla, trying to get his team on the board, their best chance in a little while. Back the other way come blue. Along the left side. That is kicked into the box, so that's going to be settled by the goalkeeper. And he will hold on onto it for just a moment, about 5 minutes out from halftime. Orange building from their own zone, or from their own end. That is sent ahead. Brustelin. To the side. Now Brustelin again. Into the box. That's deflected away from his intended target. And because of that, blue team have a little bit of a step. Racing forward with it. Bit of a hesitation there, and because of that, that pass is picked off. Ton. Lost control of that. It goes back into Orange team territory. Sending that back onto the keeper is Tomazaki Dumovic. Now that is slammed forward by the goalkeeper. That's high up in the air, bouncing on this turf, trying to chase after. That's headed forward. Now can they get there in time? Not quite, as that's going to roll out of play. Looks like it'll be a throw-in for the Orange team. So a throw-in coming up. Taking it is Marcus Ton. Ton tosses it back into play, and that's going to go right out of play once again, so we'll do that all over. Another throw-in for the Orange team coming up. Ton once again to take this throw-in. Hesitates, now eventually throws it to the edge of the box. Trying to gather that ball are the Orange team. It comes free to Ton. Ton. To the side, that's Cremona. Cremona sends it back. Now sent into the middle of the pitch. Couple one-touch passes, but that's going to deflect out of play, and it'll be another throw-in for the Orange team. This time it appears that Tony Tomazaki Dumovic is going to take that throw-in. He's going to send it right back onto his goalkeeper. He'll send that across. With there's Wist. Wist lost control. Will have yet another throw-in. This game a little clunkier than the previous two, as there's been a lot of mistakes. It makes sense as the game goes along. Players are getting a little tired, aren't quite as fresh as they were. As of course the temperatures have dropped a little bit here as this game has gone along. What was once a sunny day is now mostly overcast. Here come blue with a step. On the right side, they try a centering pass, but that was deflected away by the defender. Amiri. To the edge of the box, trying to gather that one, I believe, was Schneider, but he couldn't quite do it. Now here come Orange the other way. They send that one forward, and now one-on-one with the defender. Good pass across. That was well done. And now it's Cremona. Cremona in deep, he shoots, and that just goes wide on the far side. Didn't miss by much. Not sure if the referee was going to call that one offside or not, but a close play. He blew his whistle. He's having a chat with, I think, Cremona. Should be a throw-in coming up for blue team. Actually, do we have a penalty kick coming up here? Oh, it looks like we do. We have a penalty. As Orange team are going to get a penalty kick here coming up. Not quite sure what that was. They called it a foul on the box or a handball. But taking this penalty is going to be Alexander Cremona from Coquitlam Metro Ford Ajax. Cremona with a chance to tie this game. Cremona, I should say. Alexander Cremona. Right-footed midfielder. He's going to take this penalty. The first one we've seen of the day. He shoots. He scores. Sent the goalkeeper going the wrong way. Finished it into the left corner. And we have ourselves a tie game off that penalty kick by Alexander Cremona. The upcoming business major scores the goal. He sent the keeper going in the wrong direction. Mason Chisnall dove to his left. The ball was sent to his right. And because of that, we have ourselves a tie game. As the initial foul call in the box I think it was Cremona who drew the foul as well. So he took the penalty, and because of that, we're tied. That was a well-taken penalty right into the left corner. As, of course, when you have the goalkeeper go in the wrong direction, you're always in good shape. But even, I think, if the keeper had been going to his right, that probably would have been saved, or probably would have been scored anyway, as it was placed so well. The sun starting to come out here on this morning in Surrey, as that's going to be a foul right on the edge of the box. So a dangerous opportunity here for Blue Team to retake their lead right before halftime. We're only about a minute or two away. So right on the edge of the box. We'll see who takes this free kick. Referee having a chat with the player. Not sure if he's feeling a bit of pain or if he's tying his shoe. I think he's tying his shoe. So it'll be just a moment before we get going there. As just before halftime, Blue Team have a chance to retake their lead after the Cremona penalty tied it up. Rocco Damiani has the lone goal for the Blue Team, the Surrey United Soccer Club product. As they're taking their time a little bit here on this restart. Now it looks like they're ready. Hard to tell who's taking it from here, but having a chat with that player is Daniel Carter. So we'll see what they do. It's a pretty dangerous area. It appears as though there's a four-man wall on the orange team. Right before the half. That shot from outside the box goes well over the goal. And that was our last bit of action here in this first half. It is going to be 1-1 after 25 minutes. The opening goal scored by Rocco Damiani of the Blue Team. As they led for a while 1-0, but that penalty taken by Alexander Cremona tied this game up at 1. This is Joseph Augusti on YouTube for this FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Showcase. We'll be back for the second half in just a couple moments. 1-1 after the first half of play between Team 1 in blue versus Team 4 in orange. We'll be back after a quick break. Hello, everybody. Welcome back here to the FTF Canada March Break Showcase. As we are just about ready here for the second half of play, Team 1 in blue versus Team 4 in orange. As I've been informed by a parent that Johnny Reitzma is in goal in the white gloves. So he's playing for the orange team. It is Reitzma. And then on the other side, it's hard to tell, but we'll figure it out. That being said, it is 1-1 after the first half. The goal on the penalty was scored by, as I just pull it up here real quick, as I will figure that out later. But in for the second half, orange team has the ball. That goes back onto the keeper. I believe that's Reitzma. That's sent ahead. That is chipped ahead by Cruz Moreno. He lost control of that one. And now with it is blue team in the attacking area. Trying to gather that one back. 2 players in a duel. Now it's Baines Robillard. No battle for it. It's quite the fight here trying to get this one back. As now that one's going to roll out of play. That'll be a throw in for the orange team. That is sent all the way up the pitch as we are into the second half. This game still tied at 1. Game 3 of 8 here on this day. So that's sent ahead. Trying to find a player in the box. Couldn't quite do so. Now orange are going to be able to clear that one out of danger. That's a heavy tackle there in the midfield, and that'll be a foul and a free kick for the blue team. So we'll have ourselves a free kick for blue. They're going to send this one into the box. Up in the air, that's headed away by orange, and they're able to clear it out of danger. They try a Maradona attempt. That didn't seem necessary, and because of that, blue team have it again, but that time it's picked off, and because of that, orange are going to be able to come away with the ball. Progressing on that left foot, that is sent ahead and intercepted, and now can they keep that in play? Yes, they can. Here come orange with a step. Along the side, that is held by the forward and trying to get into a shooting position. Now they shoot, and that goes way up over the net. As that time, that was just a little bit off. So no danger there. Goalkeeper sends that one ahead, almost turns it over, and in fact he does. So orange have it in the attacking zone. Moreno trying to keep that one in, can't quite do it, and because of that, we'll have ourselves a goal kick. So the goalkeeper will handle that one, as we have ourselves yet another goal kick. This game still tied at 1 in the 28th minute. That one is sent forward. And now blue trying to get it out of their own territory. They're under a lot of pressure here, though, from orange, who have really applied the press here in this second half. That one's kicked ahead. Goes all across the center line. Let's see if they elect to let this go. Yes, they will. Quick throw in, sent back to the goalkeeper, Reitzma. That one is poked to the side. Now the keeper sends that one across to his left back. That's Tomazaki Domovic. He turns that one over, but he makes a nice play in recovery. To prevent that from being anything, that was shot from distance, goes wide on the far side. That left-footed strike had the power, but not quite the accuracy on that one. So another goal kick oncoming. Back to the keeper. Reitzma. Sends that one to the side. Now all the way up the pitch for his midfielder. Milkovic. That goes out of play for yet another throw-in. That one sent ahead. And now running away with it, here come the orange team. With a step on the far side. Well, that's a good recovery by the defender to send that one out of play. Looks like that'll be a throw-in for the orange team. As we've had a lot of those in this third game of the day. So that goes out of play again. This time, throw-in will be for the blue team, as they look to establish that momentum. In the midfield, here comes blue. That is sent forward and got a step, but a good header there by the defender, as that could have gone poorly. Rohan Sabur with that good play. That again goes out of play, so we'll have another throw-in. So we enter the 30th minute of action. Out of play once more. Sound like a broken record. These teams can't keep the ball in play right now. Bit of a running throw. And that got by the defender. Here come Orange. They chip that one ahead. It's a race for it. Out of the goal is the keeper, and he's going to slide onto that one. That's a smart play. As bearing down on him was Jaden Baines-Robillard, I believe. As that was almost a disaster. Blue team looking to take the lead here as we're still tied at 1. As Alexander Cremona tied it up for the Orange team late in that second half on that penalty kick. Thrown back in by the blue team. Settled by Orange, but now they have to retreat back into their own end. That's chipped back onto the goalie Reidsma. On his left foot, now switches to his right. Oh, I was close. He very nearly turned that one over in a dangerous area. Would have been a tap-in if Blue were in slightly better position, but they get away with it. We've settled into a bit of a lull here in this second half. Not a lot of chances either way, as both teams waiting for each other to break. Milikovic. Now the right back is going to smash that one forward. The long ball, it works. They're in. Can they get a shot off? And that is deflected up and over the goal as they had a step on that right side. He was just a little high on that shot. Disappointed himself there is the player in orange, Cruz Moreno, as he knew he had a chance to get that one in the back of the net, but just airmailed it over the top of the goal. That was not held in, says the referee, so we have another throw-in coming up. Taking it is Rohan Sober. He throws it back in. That's deflected by his teammate, and it's going to go out of play once again. Be a throw-in for Orange. It's going to be Moreno. Moreno passes to his teammate. Now trying to get a cross in there. That's going to go in on goal, and that's going to be gloved down. As that was a pretty easy save there for the keeper. That one on the edge of the box. Orange team starting to dominate a little bit in terms of possession as they look to regain their lead, which they had early in the first half, but was taken away right at the end of the second. Right at the end of the first part of the first half. Spinning around attempt. That shot goes on goal, and that's gloved down by the keeper. He will hold on to that. Has now taken his time here in the 33rd minute. That one is sent way up in the air. Headed down, but not forward. Actually took a bit of a funny bounce to go out of play, and because of that, the blue team will have themselves a throw-in. Thrown back in once again. Bit of a nifty play there to deflect that one high in the air. Orange trying to get the ball back. They send that ahead. Chasing after it, I believe, is Moreno. Cruz Moreno, one-on-one with the defender. Cuts to the middle. Good play. He's around. Moreno trying to get a pass, but it took a deflection. Didn't quite get what he wanted on it. Now at the side, Baines-Robillard. Across. Header, and that goes up over the net. Well-worked play, but that was a little high in the air for the left winger to send that one on goal as his header goes up over the cage. So it remains 1-1 here in the 34th minute. That one slammed ahead. Headed down by Orange. Stoica. Had it for a moment, and now it's poked ahead. Both teams trying to find that goal which may decide the game. We're getting into next goal wins territory here, but still lots of time left in this match. Milkovic. He's taken down, and that'll be a free kick as he was grabbed down from behind, so it'll be a free kick for the Orange team in a dangerous area as Petar Milijokovic of Burnaby FC draws the free kick. We'll see if he's the one to take it. So from a pretty dangerous area, about 25 to 30 feet outside the box, we got a four-man wall right outside the curved edge of the box. Big chance here for Orange, who have had much of the possession here in the second half. Rohan Sabur backs off. He's going to let his teammate take this one. We'll see if they go for goal, if they have a little bit of a more intricate set play. Referee blows his whistle, we're ready to go. And that's a bit of a funny play, and it trickles right in on goal as they went with the fake shot. And then they let Petar Milokovic take that one. As it was a bit of an interesting play. Got by the wall, but not a lot of power on that, so an easy save for the keeper. Back the other way come Blue. And along the right side, can they find a centering option? They are able to center, but it goes right to the center back, who quickly clears it out of danger. Milokovic. Trying to gather that ball. Had it for a moment, and he's able to get it out of danger. He's hauled down. They're going to let him play. I thought that for sure that was a foul, but referee less inclined to give him the foul that time. That is sent from distance right into the chest of the keeper. That's an easy save. And he's going to slam that one forward, looking for the long ball. It's going to go right out of play. So it'll be a throw in for Blue. As this second half trudges along here. 37th minute. Still tied at 1. That's turned over. Orange. That's a nice through ball there. They're in on the left side. Can they get across off? They do, but it's going to be picked off by Blue, as that was a well-positioned defensive play. As it looked like Orange for sure were going to have a dangerous opportunity, but Daniel Carter was in good position to pick that one off and get it out of danger. As the whistle blows, we have subs coming on for both teams. So once the subs get reacquainted, we will start up again. Again, it remains 1-1. Both goals scoring in that first half. Rocco Damiani in open play, while a penalty was scored by Alexander Cremona on the Orange team, which tied the game up just before halftime. The running throw is in play. Saletta trying to go forward with it, but that is picked off by the Orange center back, who sends it back to his goalkeeper. Reitzma. Sends that one ahead. Now in the midfield. As of course today, an important day in soccer. UEFA World Cup qualifiers going on today. As a Canadian of Italian descent, it's a bit of a conflicted idea for me, as of course I would like my country of heritage to make the World Cup, but that means they would have to play Canada in the group stage. Back to that in a minute. Here comes the Orange team. In onto the box, trying to get a pass across. They have to retreat to the outside of the box. Now that chance is picked off by Blue, and they're able to clear out of danger, but only momentarily. Moreno to the side, racing onto that. Blue is going to win that race to that ball, and now it's right by the corner flag. Trying to force a corner are the Orange team. That is somehow kept in play. Now it's out, so it'll be a goal kick. But back to my earlier thought, as Italy scheduled to face Northern Ireland today in World Cup qualifier, when Wayne Gretzky drew that ball in the World Cup draw, I was very upset, as I didn't want Italy to play Canada, as I don't think that would go very well for the Canadians. And of course, plenty of Italian Canadians in Toronto, so it would be a home game in effect for the Italians. So a little bit of a conflict for me, as part of me wants to cheer for Italy, part of me wants to cheer for Northern Ireland. We'll see how that game goes. And now Orange team with quite a bit of room. Now racing ahead with that, Sabur. Sabur turns the ball over, trying to get it back, but that deflects off his leg and goes out of play. That'll be a Blue throw-in. About 10-15 minutes left in this match. Both teams kind of settled in here. Not a lot of big chances in the second half. There's definitely a few more in the first half of play. That's thrown back in, but goes right back out of play. That time it'll be an Orange throw-in. A bit of an unforced error there by the Blue defender. That gives the Orange team a throw-in in a dangerous area. Orange looking to reestablish themselves. That is kicked back to their left back. Prashar sends that one forward. Now with a little bit of room, they send that into the box, but it's picked off by Blue team. Orange get it right back. Can they get into a dangerous area? Both teams dueling for the ball. Blue team are able to clear it out of danger. Now Orange with the ball, trying to get into the box in a dangerous area now, right at the edge. Are they going to elect to shoot? The opportunity was closed up real fast, and blue team were able to clear it out of danger. Orange really starting to apply pressure here as we reach the later parts of this second half. That one is kicked ahead. Trying to hold on to that is Moreno. He's going to retreat back into his own territory. Cruz Moreno passes it back. Moreno under pressure. Kicks that one all the way across to Tomazaki Dumovic. He goes long. That's a really nice ball. Now here they come. Rohan Sabur with room on the right side. He's got some help joining him. Sabur into the middle, and that is dived down and stopped by the goalkeeper. That's a really nice play. If he is unable to make that stop, that's probably a tap-in on the far side. So crisis averted for blue team. We remain tied at 1. Blue, of course, scoring first before Alexander Cremona was able to score on a penalty. That's sent ahead. Moreno. The wind knocked that down a little bit, so he was able to get on the end of it. Moreno trying to get around the defender. He does, into the middle, and that is cleared away by the defender. More good defending here from the blue team, who are on their heels. Back the other way, here they come. They got a man advantage if they can go quick, but they can't, as that is sent right back down the pitch by the orange team. Blue go forward with it again. That's, I thought was going to be a little bit out of the reach of the attacker, but the backspin brought it back. Here they come on the left side. Stepped into by the defender, as running out of gas there at the worst possible moment was the attacker, Benjamin Talaz Ferozi. That is sent way up over the net. We've seen that a few times today. The wind has really picked up as the day has gone along. And I think it's taken advantage of some of these long balls, especially these shots from outside the box. Right, Simon. Taking his time on this goal kick. Referee blows his whistle, and now the ball is back in play. Orange. They go long. Again, I think the wind got a hold of that one a little bit, as it seemed to lose a lot of momentum as it traveled down the pitch. Hitting the deck was a blue player and goes out of play, so it'll be a throw-in coming up for the orange team, as blue team will make some subs here as we are now into the 43rd minute. Time's starting to tick down. These are 50-minute matches plus extra time. So we'll see if either team can find that difference-making goal. Throw-in coming at the far side of the pitch. It's sent all the way down, deflected by an orange player, but wasn't able to do very much with it, and it's out of bounds yet again. This time, blue team will have to throw in. That's settled by the blue midfielder, racing away from his attacker, but that's a really good job there to hold that one to the side. As whistle blows, we have ourselves a foul, but that was a good bit of pace from the blue team to get away from the attacker, and they get themselves a free kick because of it. Mason Thethy of North Vancouver, BC, sends that forward where it's picked off. Thethy, however, recovers well, but turns the ball right back over. Orange team, switch of the field, that's a great pass. And now orange team, with a little bit of room. From outside the box, they shoot, and that's a great save by the goalkeeper, as that had a lot of pace on that shot. But getting in the way was Mason Chisnall. That pass is intercepted, as again, orange really applying the pressure here as this game goes along. So we have ourselves a foul and a free kick coming up. Free kick for orange team. As it's Alexander Cremona, who scored the penalty earlier. He went low left side, sent the goalkeeper going the wrong way, and that's the goal that tied the game. Cremona, he's going to send that one into the box. It's a well-done ball, and it's just beyond the reach of an orange head there, as that was a really nice ball from Cremona, showing a lot of technical skill in this game. Blue trying to get back on the attack here, but they've been stuck on their heels for much of this second half. That ball takes a deflection, and it's sent high up into the air by blue, where it's headed down. Both teams trying to settle this ball in the midfield. With it now is Leo Gosal. The defender sent it forward, right onto Cremona. Cremona goes back to his defense once again. Wist. Leonardo Wist, under a lot of pressure. He's got to move the ball quick. He shows good poise there to remain calm and not panic and get his pass off. That one is sent forward, and oh, that's a nice touch. Can he get there in time? No, he can't quite do it, but the ball is over to the left side. With a little bit of room, making moves on the defender. Cuts that into the slot, takes a deflection right into the glove of the keeper. So another chance for Orange does not go anywhere. Drop kick from the goalkeeper. That bounces past the defender. A bit of a odd play there, as that was a bit of a knuckleball. But now here come Orange once again. Ezra Brustelin. Brustelin with the head of steam. Was stopped up from behind, looking to get it back. He takes down his man. The referee lets him play on. I thought that was a sure foul. Doesn't end up mattering as blue team end up taking the ball back. As right in midfield, in the dying couple moments of this game, both teams looking for that goal to send them out in front. Switch of the field. That was a well-weighted ball all the way to the other side. That's picked off. Now sent up. Striker holding the ball up. Passes that one back to Cremona. Cremona, the goal scorer, on the penalty. Sends that one ahead. Let's see if that defender can get on that one in time. Yes, he can. That's Milojevic. Makes a move to the middle. Gets that one to Cremona. Cremona, edge of the box, settles with room. On his left foot. Passes off. Trying to cut through, and that's a good defensive play. Cremona again with room. He shoots. And it just goes wide on the near side. He was on his weak foot, which is his left foot. And because of that, didn't quite have the accuracy on that ball the way he wanted it to. So it remains 1-1. But this Orange team really pushing here as this game goes along. That's turned over. It's Cremona. Cremona, the diminutive midfielder. Passes that one back to Milojevic. He crosses that one in. It goes off the crossbar. It's loose. That one, Cremona, is headed on goal, and another save by the keeper as he's been forced to be sharp here in this second half. And now that one is thrown ahead, a race for it, and getting there first is Orange. Nice play. Now it's Cremona, but he whiffs. Now in all alone. A shot. They wait, but he gets in too deep. He had a breakaway in a wide open net, but he wasn't able to finish. Now that one timed on goal, and it's going to be blocked as I thought that was a sure goal the other way. And now back the other way. Here comes Blue. A partial breakaway. With a step. They shoot, and that one is right into the gloves of the keeper. Has chances in both directions. That was the first for Blue in a little while. Close call. That one rolls out of play. So we'll have a throw in for the Orange team. That's sent back in as time ticks away here in this game. Going ahead with it. With it now is Orange team. With the head of steam, they play that ball forward. Can anyone get on the end of it? Yes, they can. They got a man open in front. To the left foot, they shoot. What a save. That was best save of the game, and the rebound is sent up and over the net as Alexander Cremona was mere inches away from his second of the game, getting himself a brace. But Mason Chisnall made the save. As that was an excellent, excellent save. Corner kick. Sent into the box. Header goes wide on the far side. And it looks like we have our final whistle here of the game. A little early by my count, but I think that's going to do it here for this one, as this match is going to end on a 1-1 draw, as Orange pushed hard in that second half but weren't able to find that difference-making goal. So in Game 3, Team 1 in blue versus Team 4 in orange ends in a 1-1 draw. Our second 1-1 draw of the day. Alexander Cremona scored on his penalty, while Rocco Damiani opened the scoring in this one, and it ends 1-1. This is Joseph Augusti on the call. We're going to take a little bit of a break before Game 4, which is going to be Team 3 Blue versus Team 2 Orange. That's scheduled for a 12 noon kickoff. It'll be right around that time, but for now, we will take a little bit of a break in this FTF Canada March Break Showcase live on YouTube. We will be back for that fourth game in just a couple moments' time. This is Joseph Augusti, back in a few moments. Hello, everybody. We are back for Game 4 of this showcase. And this is actually going to be... They don't like the way that one was done, so they're going to do that over again. But it is Team 3 Blue versus Team 2 Orange here. Game 4 of 8 in this FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Showcase. Again, Team 3 Blue versus Team 2 Orange. My sheet says I should have Team 3 Blue in at John Wrightsma versus Team 2 Orange, Joshua Zoric, in goal. So as of right now, I'm going to assume that's correct, but we'll find out as the game goes along. As in the blue team, I see in net, it looks like Ethan Sharma just going off in numbers, but we'll figure that out eventually. But for now, off the kickoff, that's headed down into Orange territory. And the keeper passes that one to the side. Yeah, I think that's Grayson Halford in net. So my sheets are a little bit off today. No big deal. As the sun has come out here in this Surrey sky from Newton Sports Field, as it's a beautiful day outside here today. Almost turned over by the keeper, but the Orange defender was in good position to prevent that from being any kind of disaster. In the midfield. Now all the way across. Oh, a heavy check there in midfield, but the referee elects to let him play on. Now to the side. Aiden Oruk Yilmaz sends that one ahead. Settled down nicely by the winger. And now that's sent all the way across, wide open, but the goalkeeper is able to get out there. That looks like Ethan Sharma. As yes, wearing number 4. So we have Ethan Sharma in goal for the blue team. And now that one is sent ahead. Making some moves in both directions. Now it's sent back. As this is my last game on the men's side, I'll be doing the women's game afterwards. You'll be treated to the lovely voice of Zach Clark, who will be doing the men's games after this 12 o'clock break, or after this game is finished. But for now, you have me. That being said, blue team, send it in where it's quickly turned over. Aiden Oruk Ilmaz sends that one ahead, almost turns it over, but his midfielder's there to help him out, send it back to the center back. Right in front of the scorekeeper's table, that goes out of play, and it's going to be a throw-in for the blue team. So he'll toss that one back in, taking a couple funky bounces on this turf. As, of course, anyone who has played soccer knows that on turf, the ball gets a little bit more lively. That is a common complaint of visiting teams at BC Place when they play the Whitecaps, which, of course, was nominated as the worst facility in the MLS, according to a player's poll. But for now, here come Blue with room. They shoot. They score. And 1-0 early here for the blue team as they take the lead early as they beat Grayson Halford. There's not much you could do there. That was well worked. And blue lead here early. That was well done. The right-footed shot. I believe that was Dante Palacio, who I've already seen score today. That was well done. Dante Palacio, second goal of the game from Guildford Athletic Club. Unties this game. And it is 1-0 in favor of the blue team. Yes, that is Palacio with the goal. Early on here, only a couple of minutes in. Not much Halford could do there as his defense let him down a little bit, but a nice couple tiki-taka passes from the blue team. Got to Palacio, who's shown his good finishing touch here today. That is sent forward. That's a really nice ball. Can the orange winger get on that? Yes, he can. Trying to get around the defender, he does. Looking for a passing option. He sends that one just outside the box, settling that down as the midfielder, but kind of took himself out of a shooting possession while doing that. Making moves right in front of the touchline. That is going to roll out of play. Referee signals that it will in fact be a goal kick. So Sharma will take the goal kick. He'll poke it to his defender. Under some pressure, sends that one right into the box. Bit of a confounding play. They turn it over. Can they get a shot off? They can. They score. Wow, what a play. As that was a mess made by the blue team. But Orange are able to tie the game up real quick. I am not sure what happened there on the blue team. It was a simple goal kick. Pass to the defender, quickly turned over. And pouncing on that rebound is Thomas Gamble of Nanaimo United Soccer Club. And that was a real mess, but an early couple of goals here, 1-1, only 5 minutes into this game. That was quite the start there, as a couple of mistakes on both teams, but that one by the blue team a little more egregious. And Gamble able to finish. So blue team with it now, as they look to recover from that mistake. In fact, they turn it over once again. Orange looking for a cross, but that is taken away by the defender and cleared out of danger. Blue team looking to get that goal right back. They're across midfield. They try a pass, doesn't quite work. Now they try again, but it's picked off by Orange, who clear it out of their zone back into blue territory. Now going for a run is the blue team. They cut past a couple of defenders. That was Palacio. And now on the right side with a lot of room. One-on-one with the defender. It's passed back. Now on the right side. Got to step on the defender. Can they keep that in? Let's see what the referee decides. That's going to be a corner kick. As that was some good play there from the attacker to force the defender to poke that one out of bounds. So corner kick taken from the right side. Looks like it's to be a left-footed strike. Right into the box. Rising up, the header is just sent wide. And Orange are forced to play that ball. Otherwise, it would have been another corner kick. That was well defended on that corner. That is sent all the way up the pitch, where a Blues defender is going to come back after that ball. That is booted all the way down the pitch. And out of play. Actually, it's going to be a free kick for Orange team. As they look to restart. They pump fake the initial kick. Now they'll kick. That goes right onto a head of a blue defender. Now on the far side, they spin around. Here they come. It's Palacio, the goal scorer. He kicks that one ahead. That's a really good ball. The winger with a lot of speed. Here he comes. Kicks that one ahead. Can he get it across? And oh, that's a really nice slide tackle, as that was kicked out of danger. Good job to get that slide tackle. Not only get the ball out of play, but not take a penalty in process. Another free kick coming up from Orange, or for Orange, right about where the last one was. Getting ready to take. Slam down the pitch. Blue team send it right back to where it came from, and Orange look to reestablish themselves. Again, Orange just kicking it up the pitch, where blue team are more than content, it seems, just to head it right back to where it came. Houston Schultze sends that one forward. Trying to settle it down are the Orange team. As the sun comes out, they get that one into the box, but unable to settle that one down. Still there, another chance, and that's stopped by Sharma, as very nearly another mistake leading to a goal, as Orange team were so close to taking the lead off of a close play. Here comes Blue back the other way. As this game end to end, a lot of action here so far. In the box, that is poked out of play, and I believe that'll be a goal kick. We'll see what the referee ends up deciding. So we're about 10 minutes into this one. Yes, it will in fact be a goal kick. A goal apiece. As this game played with quite a high pace here so far. Orange building from the back. They turn the ball over. Now it's blue. Here they come. Drop that off. Shot from distance goes way up over the net, as the striker got a little bit underneath that one. Hit hard, but was well over the net. That one kicked ahead. Orange looking to get back on possession here, but blue come away with it. That's a foul. Taking this free kick for the blue team is Jack Alexander. Alexander into the box, and that's headed away by the defense. That's a good play to rise up and get the head on that and get it out of danger. Now it's kicked back as both teams starting to settle in a little bit now. Palacio, the goal scorer, into the slot. That is kicked away. Now a shot from the box. What a goal! Posting in. No chance for Halford, as that is a 2-1 lead for the blue team. An expertly taken ball off the post and in. And blue team up 2-1 here, as they've played really well. They've only made one mistake, really, as they now lead 2-1. I believe that was Nico Kravariotis with that goal, as he was getting dapped up by his teammates. Now back the other way. They got to get back on defense. They do just that, and they're going to let that ball go out of play for a goal kick, but the goal by Kravariotis leads blue team to being up 2-1. Very high-paced game here in this fourth one of the game on the men's side in this showcase. But a very exciting match so far. That's kicked ahead. Palacio gets it back. Palacio, who's been one of the better players on the pitch on any team today, drops that back for his teammate. His team now with a 2-1 lead. That is kicked up to midfield. Palacio elects to leave it. Now he'll chase after it. As whistle blows, we have ourselves a foul. Looks like it'll be a free kick for Orange team. That's exactly what it's going to be. Orange sending all their players forward. And we'll see where this ball goes, if they send it into the box or elsewhere. Looks like they're going to the box. That one is sent ahead, where it's headed away by the defense. Orange team still with some level of possession, but that is poked away from the winger. Out of bounds. Could be a or a throw in, I should say, for Orange. Getting ready to throw it back in, looking to tie the game up once again. They've already come back from a 1-goal deficit. We'll see if they can do it again as this game goes along. As we have yet another whistle here and a foul. Or actually, the ball went out of play, so we'll have a throw in. Actually, never mind, it was a foul. Right on the third try. Get it eventually. Houston Schultze sends that one forward. Couple of players trying to get that one. It settles down, and blue team are going to try and get this one out. Remember, they've played a pretty good game so far. They made one big mistake, and it led to the goal. A turnover, an easy finish. Otherwise, I think they've been the better team. And the score reflects that. Now here come blue team once again. That was close, but a pretty good defensive play there from the defender. Now here come Orange back the other way. They got a player racing forward. He's close to offside, but it's not going to matter now as that takes a deflection. Blues defender prevented that from being a corner, but he turns the ball over. That one sent into the box, where it's quickly cleared by the defense. Now sent ahead. Making a move around the defense, but there to recover is the blue team defender. It's a little slow to get up there. Whistle is going to be blown. A bit slow to get up was Akshay Sangha. Looks like he's okay. But we do have a whistle and a substitution as we're past the midway point of this first half. So both teams will make substitutions. We'll get some fresh legs onto the pitch. Remains 2-1 in favor of the blue team. Referee getting ready to place the ball. That is kicked ahead by blue. Settled by Orange. And that's going to go out of play for yet another throw-in. Blue throw that in as they look to get back on the attack. On the right side, trying to get around the defense. That one is kicked back into the middle. That trying to get across into the box, but a good defensive play to clear that one out of danger. Another chance. Ball is bouncing all over the place. Trying to get it back are the blue team. They do so. Trying to get past the defense. Taken down. And play continues. That was right on the edge of the box. If that was a foul, would have been pretty close to a penalty, but referee elects to let it go. Blue team looking over its options in the midfield. Couple of one-touch passes. And now coming forward with it, Palacio. Sends that across. Now another one-touch pass on the left side. They're going to cross that one in. They got a couple players there, but it takes a deflection, and that'll be a corner kick. So blue team looking to extend their lead to 3-1 before halftime. They're going to get themselves a corner kick. Looks like it'll be Palacio to take. Actually, no, it isn't. I see Palacio in the box right now. That ball's going in his direction, and it comes down and just tapped out of the box by Orange. That was a risky play. Luckily for them, no blue team players were in the area. That's kicked ahead. Looking for the winger who's got to step on the defense, but that's going to go just out of play. So it'll be a throw-in blue team's direction. That's thrown right back in. Orange come away with it. They kick it to the edge of the box. Ball is up in the air. Both teams looking for it. Now it comes free to Orange. They make a move. They got some room. They got some space. He's got a man open. They elect to keep it. Left-footed strike up over the net. I think they would have been better served to pass there, but elected to shoot on his weak foot. Sent it up over the net. But that's a good chance for Orange, who haven't had very much going lately. A little bit more of that will build some momentum. That is sent all the way down the pitch. Halford way out of his net. He's going to play this one. Grayson Halford is going to pass that one across to his defender. They're under a little bit of pressure, but they're able to stay calm and get the ball out of danger. Palacio pressuring his man. That one is kicked all the way across. That is kicked into the midfield. Orange gather, and they're going to look to go forward on offense. Schultze. Into the midfield. Schultze gets a return pass. And now ahead. Here they come. That is onside into the left corner. On the left foot. Can they get that across? The cross is sent in but cleared away by the defender. Right onto a boot of an Orange player, but that's sent right on goal. Sharma with the save. That's another close call, but not that time. That chance was taken by Luca Petrovano. Palacio, as the wind really beginning to pick up here in Surrey. Palacio tried to go forward, but that was kicked off of his boot and will be out for a throw-in. So we have a throw-in for blue team as they look to extend their lead before halftime, only a couple minutes away. That's gathered by Orange team, and they kick it out. With a head of steam, here they come. 1-on-1 with the defender. Trying to get around. Looks like he's got a step. On his left foot, sends that one across, but it was just a little bit behind the attacker. A better pass, and that's a good opportunity. But they were just off on their accuracy. But that's turned over again. Settling. Shooting up over the net. As blue team playing a good first half, but a couple of big turnovers. And they haven't been bit by it just yet. Orange starting to press a little bit here. Orange take that ball away, and they pass it up. Petrovano lost it, and now sent ahead. Orange get on the end of that again, but that clearance was deflected, and somehow it stays in play. Both teams digging away at it. Bodies flying everywhere. Ref lets him play on. This has been one of the scrappier games so far today. That is kicked ahead. And now here they come. With a step, Palacio. That was well done by the defender to prevent the dangerous winger from getting around him. And that somehow stays in play only for a moment. That'll be a throw-in for Palacio's team. Palacio's going to leave that for his teammate to take the throw-in as we're coming up on halftime. Blue team looking for that third goal this half. Palacio. That's a great ball in, and that is just going to go up over the goal. That was an interesting one. The wind's got a hold of that a little bit. I thought it might curl back into the net, but stayed on a straight line. Blue team throw that one back in. Now it's on the left side. Trying to get around the defender. That's crossed into the box. Palacio is there, but out of his goal to glove that one down is Halford. It's good display there by the keeper. That goes out of play, but they might have called a foul on that beforehand. I believe that is the case. Free kick here for Orange. They're going to switch the field. They go all the way across. It's bouncing on the defender. He's got to be sharp to deal with that, and he does so. Good bit of two-man action there. And now Palacio. Palacio with a good ball there. Nice bit of patience. Sends that to his teammate. Here he comes on the right side. He's got a step. Defender racing back, and he takes him down. That's got to be a penalty. No, the referee says no. In fact, it won't be a penalty. They say they got that all ball. From my vantage point, it looked like it was going to be a clear foul in the box, which would lead to our second penalty of the day here. But referee disagrees, and because of that, we're going to have ourselves a corner kick. But that was quite the rush there from Blue Team. As that was Nathaniel Smith on the attack. Thought he drew a penalty. Referee disagreed. Now here comes the corner kick. That is deflected away by an Orange defender, but Blue Team with a chance to gather on the far side. They bobble it a little bit, and because of that, they weren't really able to get the play they wanted. Now it's sent into the midfield, where it's kicked ahead. Palacio. One-touch pass. Palacio with it again. He has 2 goals on the day, 1 in this game. Makes a pass and now gets it back. Leaves it for his teammate. As we're fast approaching halftime in this game. That one goes all the way across, misses everybody, and because of that, Orange are going to be able to clear that one down the length of the pitch. Palacio gets that one. He tries to pass, but it goes off the shin pad of a defender and out of play. That'll be another throw-in. That's sent ahead. It goes off a couple of different heads and now is stuck in the midfield. 3 Blue players converge on Orange's midfield, and they come away with it. They spin around, and now here they go. That one is sent to the left side. That's a good pass. And out down left side. That's cut to the middle, but I don't think he realized had he just been done a simple chop, he would have had room as the defender committed hard. But because of that, they lost the ball, and now here comes Orange the other way. Orange down a goal, looking to get one back here before halftime. That one, right side. Trying to get a cross off. It goes off a leg and behind the goal. That will be a corner kick right before halftime. This could be the last action here of this opening half, but Orange team will get themselves a corner kick, trying to tie this one up. This one's going to be kicked in by the right foot. Looks like they might go short here, but they abort that plans and it's sent in. That's going to be an easy header away. That one did not quite have the height on that. Another shot bounces in on goal, and Blue are able to get it out of danger just in time. Orange with it in their own end. Now they send it forward. Making moves. In the middle and headed in. What a play! Just before halftime, Orange tie this game up. That was really well done, as that was a perfect pass, a perfect header. No chance for Sharma in goal. Really well done by Orange, and they tie the game up. off of that perfect header. So 2-2 here just before halftime. The halftime whistle must be blowing soon. As I believe that was Sakara with that header. Hard to tell from here. But nevertheless, it is 2-2. Back to Halford in goal. As this our most high-scoring game on the men's side at least. 2-2 just before halftime. That's going to be kicked forward. Settled down, and now it's Palacio. Palacio running ahead with it. Got the ball at his feet. Spins around away from a defender. Palacio. Lost the handle. Now Orange. Maybe trying to get one more before halftime. We got to be close here as it's been quite a long first half. Feels like, of course, 4 goals will do that. But it is a tie game. That one sent into the middle of the park. Blue team trying to push one more. Referee looking at his watch, elects to let play continue. It's Palacio on the right side. Palacio trying to get to his dominant foot. He's held up there. That's a good bit of defense. But Palacio gets the ball back. Palacio looking for an angle to cross. He finally is able to do so. Sends it into the box. Ball is loose. Can they get a shot off here? Spinning around, unable to shoot. Unfortunately for the blue team, no one was in a shooting position. Now back into the box. Orange whiff on their clearance, but they're going to get another opportunity. That time it's sent out as the halftime whistle blows. 2-2 at halftime between Team 3 in blue and Team 2 in orange. This is Joseph Augusti on the call. We will be back after halftime in this FTF Canada March Break Showcase on YouTube. Back in just a couple moments' time, so don't go anywhere. Hello everyone, just about ready to go here for this second half in Game 4 between Team 3 in blue and Team 2 in orange. As it's been quite the chilly one here. Same two goalkeepers, Grayson Halford and, as I just pull it up here real quick, Ethan Sharma in goal for both teams, switching sides, tied at 2 after the first half of play. 25 more minutes to decide a winner on my last game on the men's side. Today I'll still be here on the women's side as this is all being streamed on YouTube in this showcase here at Newton Athletic Park. We're back underway as orange team send that one forward, as I thought blue team probably the better team, but capitalizing on a couple of mistakes were orange. So really it's anybody's game as this goes along. Blue racing after it, trying to keep that ball in. They're able to do so, trying to get past the defense, couldn't quite do it. But now they do. They're in the box, looking to get a shot off. Down low, trying to get across. They're able to do so eventually, but it's cleared out of danger by orange. Bit of a scrambly start here early. Blue on the front foot. That goes out of play for a throw-in. And now in the box. The ball is bouncing all over the place here as the wind is really picked up here today in Surrey. And now it's sent out. Right on the near side. That is passed back. And now orange send that one up and out of play, so we'll have ourselves another throw-in. Orange with it now. They send that to the side. Now they go forward where it's settled down, but it goes right onto the boot of an orange player who sends that ahead. But it was a little too far out for his winger. Now at the side, that pass a little off its mark, so orange will have themselves another free throw in. As now in the middle of the park. Orange looking to reestablish themselves as they find themselves tied here. Another throw-in. That one's going to go all the way down and out of play. That's kind of a rare throw-in where you throw it in, nobody touches it, and it still goes out of play. And now blue looking to regain their lead, which they've had twice already. Now here they come. All the way down to the right side. With a little bit of room is the winger. One-on-one with the defender. Trying to get around to get across him, but that's some good defense there. And the referee says that is going to be a goal kick, so that's some good defense by the defender. One-on-one with the attacker, was able to hold him off and force a goal kick. Grayson Halford will take this goal kick. And he's going to slam that one all the way into the midfield. Chested down by orange team. And now they're going to look to progress. Players calling for the winger to switch the ball, but he didn't hear them, and his pass goes awry. So that's going to be yet another goal kick. And Sharma's going to have to play this one. As the wind are really picking up here and, distorting a lot of these long balls. So these teams are going to have to play some more of the short game. They get around. Here they come. Here comes blue with the head of steam. They got numbers if they hurry. They cut to the middle, pass off. Well, that's a good defensive play there by orange team to get onto that one and send it ahead. They're going to send that one through the air. That's a nice ball. Can they get on the end of it? Spinning around and trying to shot. That was blocked. Another chance, also blocked. Two good blocks there from the center back. And now player hits the deck. That's going to be a foul. So we'll have a free kick coming up for orange team. It's going to be taken from the left side. We'll see if they swing this one into the box, of course, with the wind being how it is. We'll see if that affects their play. And in the end, they elect to send it to the side. Now they'll send it into the box, up for the header, unable to get a piece of that. Orange team player hits the deck, and because of that, blue are out the other way. Here they come. Four of them across the center line. That one is passed across. They got a man charging the net, close to an offside position, but they say he's onside. That shot goes high over the goal, up over the arms of Halford. Had that been on target, that's probably a goal, but was just a little bit high on that play. So Halford to take this goal kick. Halford taking his time. Now he's going to kick it forward. Two players in a duel, trying to get that one back. And blue team come away with it, and they're going to look to start their rush. Kicked ahead now on the left wing. Going for a run. Going all the way across the pitch. And now the right winger. Kicks that one to the middle. But Orange with a good recovery, they get on that one, but they turned it right back over. In the box, they shoot, and that goes wide. I think that took a bit of a deflection. As Halford, frozen in his net, elected to let that one go. Probably the right call. Well, it was the right call because it went wide, but dangerous play here by Orange as a couple of turnovers here early in this second half. That one kicked forward. And now right at the center line. Both teams still settling into this second half a little bit. As what started as a bright sunny day has now turned into a cold, windy, overcast day here at Newton Athletic Park. That's almost turned over, but Blue are able to recover. At the line. Now on the side. As that goes out of play, but it's going to be retaken real quick on this throw-in by blue team. At least I thought they would, but they hesitate a little bit. Now it's in play. It's a good job by Orange team to get that foot out on that pass. Prevented perhaps a goal-setting up play. And now at center. That is sent ahead and now with a step. Here come Orange team. Into the box, one-on-one with a defense that is kicked out of play. That'll be a corner kick. Good bit of defense. So it'll be a corner from the right side. Looks like this will be taken by the right foot. That's sent in high up in the air. Probably a little too high as that misses everybody all the way across the pitch. That one sent in all alone almost. Offside, or is that an offside position? Kicked in and they score. What on earth happened there? As that was a big mess from blue team. And now Orange, with their first lead of the game, find themselves up 3-2. That was a total breakdown off of that missed corner. But Orange team but that was a great play there, as very well done. That was Ethan Dominic. As Ethan Dominic found himself all alone in the box, headed that one forward. Might have been able to go in anyway, but he was able to tap it in for good measure. As Ethan Dominic of Vancouver Pro U19s unties this game in the second half. As the wind, I think, is messing with these players a little bit. As that one was kind of high up in the air for a bit, kind of dropped to Dominic, who found himself all alone. He was able to make no mistake as he beat Sharma. And we have ourselves a 3-2 game. Still plenty of time for blue team to find that equalizing goal, but definitely not one they wanted to concede here in the second half. As time not really their friend right now. Blue team will get themselves a throw in, as I expect Orange to enter a little bit of a defensive shell here as this match goes along. This will be a free kick. We'll see if blue team elect to put that one into the box with this wind. But of course, down a goal, they're going to have to start taking some chances. Here it comes. That's going to go right into the box, easily headed away over by Orange. But it goes right onto a boot of a blue team player, but unable to get a shot off. And because that Orange are going to attempt to get out here, but they turn the ball over, and that one bounces to the far side. That's crossed in, takes a deflection, and that's going to be a corner kick. So it'll be a corner kick from the far side, as blue team are going to take this one, looking to get back into this game. We'll see if they go short here dealing with these high speed winds. Nope, they're going to send that one into the box. Open for the header. They get a shot off. Looking for the rebound. They shoot, and that one was healed behind the goal. Not the A shot whatsoever, as that was healed wide. As I think took a bit of a funny bounce on the attacker, and because of that, he couldn't get his good shot off. Halford sends that forward. That's kicked down. Orange team looking for that insurance goal. I think if Orange gets one more, you can probably put this one in the books. That's right to the 35th minute here. Of course, these are 50-minute games plus stoppage time. That one headed to the side. Now settled by the center back. Going for a little bit of a run. Now that is taking deflections all over the place, but it's headed down by Orange. And after it is Bentravano. Bentravano lost it. And now turned over. Here come Orange the other way. Looking for another goal. On the right side. They shoot. And it's saved. What a stop by Sharma, as that looked to be a sure goal, as Alex Guercio had that opportunity. The next chance goes over the net, but what a save by Sharma. That one may have been a game saver. Remember that one if blue team are able to tie this one up, as Orange are going to make a couple substitutions here in the 36th minute. Close call there, but we continue at a 3-2 match. Sharma will play this to his defender. That is kicked down the pitch. That's headed way up in the air. Both teams have players going, that's a clear foul. Honestly, lucky that's not a yellow card, as two players slammed into Blues number 109. Now that's sent back into the fullback. He's going to progress with the ball. He's under a little bit of pressure, so he's going to kick that one ahead. Now with a whole bunch of room, here comes blue team. They look to tie up this game. It's sent across. They got players open in the box, settling it down. Can they get a shot off? They can. They shoot. What a save by Halford as it deflects up over the goal. Halford's best save of the game, keeping his team up a goal off that left-footed strike. That's a real good stop there by Halford, as when his team needed him to come through, he did so. He made himself a nice save. That's a good stop. So that was off of the boot of David Shobab, who's been dangerous in both games he's played, but wasn't able to finish his chance that time. Really nice stop by Halford. Back into the box, Shabab. Pass that one off. Another chance trying to curl that one in. Didn't quite have the location, and because of that, goes up and out of play. So it'll be a goal kick for Halford once he gets the ball back. Orange team taking their time a little bit going after this ball. They want as much time to come off the clock as possible, as blue team making some substitutions. Referee has his hand up, telling Halford to wait until substitutions are done. So a bit of a pause while they conduct that. We also have a player tying his shoe on the pitch, which contributes to a delay. And we're back underway. Halford pump fakes his first kick and then eventually sends it down the pitch to his player on the far side. As the wind really picking up here as the day goes along. It's preventing a lot of aerial chances, but foul there on Orange team, so blue will have a free kick in opposing territory. That's going to be sent right into the box. Looking for a head of Palacio, who's into the game now as his team needs an equalizer. He already has a goal in this game, 2 on the day so far. That's way up into the air. Both teams looking to find it. And now here comes Orange team. They got a man open down the right side. Here he comes with a ton of room in on the right side. He shoots. That is stopped again by Sharma. He got just a piece of that with the glove. That one definitely would have put this one away. As that was Alex Guercio again. He's had 2 of those chances stopped by Sharma, who's having a stellar second half. Nothing he could really do on that last goal, as he was essentially left all alone. As Orange team now have a corner kick in the 40th minute. 10 more minutes to see it through, plus stoppage time. That is sent high into the box. That is sent on goal by Guercio, but cleared off the line. And now it's sent out by blue team. As that is slammed down off, I think, an arm of a blue team player. But we continue, and now it's Palacio. Palacio, his team needs a goal. Pass to the side. That return pass looking for Palacio doesn't work, and now it's into the midfield. That one sent across, turned over once again, but a good recovery there by the blue defender to prevent that from being a 3-on-2 the other way. That one poked ahead. Now blue team, we're going to have to start taking some more risks here as this game goes along. They push that one ahead, but Orange's defender intercepts, and now they're able to send that one across the halfway line. That's settled on the right side by Guercio. He makes the move now, sends that one towards the box, doesn't quite work. That was touched by a hand of an Orange player, so that'll be a whistle and a free kick coming up for blue team. We're back underway. I can hear Orange's coaches telling him to get back as blue was fast on the restart. It's sent down the pitch, but center back cuts that one off. He's shoved, but we continue. That one somehow stayed in play, and now the whistle is blown. Free kick coming up for Orange team as they look to see through the rest of this one. A lot of stoppages here in this game, so we'll probably see a little bit of extra time. Let's pass back to Halford. Halford to the side. Almost turned over, but the rebound goes right to Halford, so not a problem. He sends it ahead. Going for a run. Right in the midfield, and that's turned over. Blue team pressing for that equalizer. Trying to find Palacio. That's cut off, and now they get to Palacio. Palacio getting towards the box. Trying to get a shot off. He's taken down. No call, and we play on Palacio. I think went down a little easy there, and the referee didn't give him the benefit of the doubt. That's turned over. Blue team still looking for the equalizer. That goes out of play, and it'll be a throw-in for the blue team. Waiting on the throw-in. Now it's tossed in. That's going to go out of play once again. Referee signals that it is an Orange team throw. Thrown back in. Orange team with possession again, just looking to see this one out. The wind knocks that one down completely. And now because of that, blue team have the ball in a good zone. On the right side. Couple of fast passes, and they come away with that ball. That one is sent into the box, but Halford gloves that one down, makes a save. Grayson Halford taking his time. He's going to drop kick that one to center, but it bounces right over his teammate, and because of that, blue team regained possession. Now here they come, right side, trying to find an angle to cross, but that's a good play to slide tackle that one out, so it'll force a throw-in. Time starting to tick down here on the blue team. They're going to have to start pressing. Keep an eye on Palacio. He's looked dangerous here so far. Throw in on the far side. It's back in play, blue team with it. They're going to pass back to their defense, but that goes out of play again. Another blue team throw-in. They put it right back in where it's sent right back out. We'll do that all over again. On the right side, they cut to the middle now, looking for a passing option. They pass. On the edge of the box, they shoot, and that takes a deflection. Halford's just going to let that go, and he'll have himself a goal kick. Not a lot of chances here for blue team as this game has gone along. Orange has gone into a defensive shell. and they've done well with it. Palacio pressures his man, comes away with the ball. Here he comes, Palacio into the box, but his pass was just out of the reach of his intended target. Unfortunate play there, as Palacio did well to win that ball back. Now it's Palacio trying to get around the defense. Palacio gives the ball up. Now at the edge of the box. Nice turn. That pass held up by the striker, but he turns it over, and Orange do well to get that ball out of danger. Now it's sent to the side. Race for it. And now coming away with it, can they get it on goal? That's Guercio. Guercio, left-footed strike, and that goes wide near side. As we're now into the 46th minute. Blue team still down a goal. Looking to tie this one up. Here they come across the line. Now they're away. One-on-one with the goalkeeper. Defenders racing back. Shot. Stopped by Halford. Rebound is loose, and that's slammed out of danger. It's another good save by Halford, who's having a solid game. Usually when a goalkeeper allows 2 goals, you can't say he's had a good game. I don't think that's the case here today. That goes out of play. It will be a blue team throw-in. That's sent back in. And now a smorgasbord of players trying to get it loose. It comes free to the blue team. They send that one into the box. Palacio trying to get there. Couldn't quite do it. Blue team still with possession, and that is kicked way up and out of play. That'll be another throw-in. It'll be a bit of a delay while they get the ball back, but a kind parent was able to get it back into play rather quick. Just outside the box, a strike from distance, that was heeled way wide. And because of that, we have ourselves another goal kick. Alfred taking his time here as a quick substitution is made by Orange team. There's 2 balls on the pitch briefly. There still is, so that's going to have to be figured out. Again, there's 2 balls on the pitch, so they're going to have to send one of them away. Finally, an Orange team player sees it, and he's going to kick it off. Halford settles the ball as we're nearing the death here in this match, as Orange team lead 3-2. Halford's going to slam that one all the way down the pitch. Orange team gather after a blue team header. And now down the left side, here they come, a race for it. Getting there first is Orange team, one-on-one with the defender. Into the box. Header was not able to be sent on goal. That's going to roll right onto the goalkeeper, who's going to keep this one in play. He could have left it for a goal kick, but he wants to go fast. Along the right side. A little bit of fatigue showing here, I think, for blue team, as they're not going with quite as much ferocity as they were earlier. Now on the near side, right in front of us, Palacio with a nice back pass, and now here they come again. Palacio come up a little bit lame on that one, still limping a little bit. Now he's back into the play, but doesn't seem to have quite the explosiveness he had earlier. That's turned over. Now trying to get around the corner. They do so. That cross is sent way below the goal, as I think that was a bit more of a shot. I thought he'd try and cross it in, but elected not to. As we're into the 49th minute here, Team 2 in orange ahead of Team 3 in blue by a score of 3-2 as this match trickles along. That's sent back again. Blue team down a goal. They're going to have to start pushing. That ball slammed ahead, chasing after it. One-on-one with the defender. He gets around, but can he get into the goal? And he takes down the defender. We play on as the ball rolls right along to Halford, who's taking his time. That's turned over. Halford racing it back into his net. Right at the top of the box, they can't get a shot off, as that's a smart clearance from the defender. Didn't have to be pretty, just had to get it out of danger. Now on the far side, making a couple moves as we have an injured Orange player on the pitch. They're going to blow the whistle dead. As right on the edge of the box, we have an injury. As still down on the pitch there. Hard to tell who that is from here. We'll see if I get a better look at it eventually. As now just getting up to his feet. That's number 157, Max Taustica of Surrey United. As he's going to be helped off the pitch here as he's limping. That's unfortunate. So for the last little bit, Orange team may have to play down a man. Didn't see what happened. It may have been on that tackle. But 3-2 as we're now into stoppage time. We'll see how long they go here, because there's been a lot of stoppages in this game. And we'll have to see exactly what they elect to do. So we're back underway as we're into stoppage time. Palacio with it. Orange team, it looks like it's playing down a man. And now a header on goal, stopped by Halford. And that's a good save. And that was the final action of the match. Orange team win this one by a score of 3-2 as Orange Team 2 defeat Team 3 Blue by a final score of 3-2. They're able to survive that last shot at the death. Grayson Halford has made the save, and that'll do it for this one. Orange team are victorious. This is Joseph Augusti on this call in this FTF Canada Vancouver Winter Series Combine. I will be moving over to the women's side for the rest of the games. Zach Clark will be here taking over for the men's. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope to see you on the women's side, but for now, we say goodbye. Thank you very much.